and gentlemen, to another edition of Beers and Cheers.
Welcome to Beers and Cheers. I'm Jeff Lepard, Trouble 169.
Beers and Cheers.
On this channel, we do weekly streams with guests. It's a lot of fun.
Beers and Cheers.
So grab a drink and join the chat. Hit the subscription button and turn that notification bell on. Welcome everybody. Welcome.
Cheers.
For all upcoming live streams. I'll see you on the inside. All right. Well, yes. Sorry about the Beers and Cheers yesterday. Couldn't make it. Yeah, of course, worked. LC put it into good words last night. Yeah, he knew that I wasn't gonna make it because I had to friggin' work late, and by the time I would have had to shower, I literally was covered in asphalt and all that good stuff. So yeah, couldn't make it yesterday, but that's okay. Horrible day of rain today. I did manage to finish some asphalt. It took all day for a tiny job. It was awful from the amount of rain that was coming down. But I did get home at a reasonable time. I already ate, showered. I am good to go. Yeah, so big ups. And by the way, those are gifted memberships. Quickly whip that up and we put it together. So yeah, we'll have to work on those memberships. Drinking a michelada with Corona and tomato juice. And big ups to everybody in the chat. We are on both channels. Same thing goes. We're live on Beers and Cheers, original Beers and Cheers, probably for the first hour. And we are going to continue the stream on Beers and Cheers 2. All right. So let's get the people up on panel. Ways Easy, thanks so much for the 5 Aussies. Big ups. Thank you so much. And big ups Zero Nation. I see you in there. And one sec, guys. I see you guys backstage. Mr. LC in the house.
Hey, old Jeffrey. How you doing, bro?
Good.
I am very well. Thank you for asking. So you obviously heard about the little mishap last night.
I didn't hear too much about a miss. I heard. I know Capio sent me a message and said that something happened to the channel. Like I don't know what happened. He sent me a screenshot saying the channel's terminated. Then I clicked on the link because I had it pinned all night, and it's gone. I'm like, what the fuck? God damn.
It's under appeal at the moment. We'll see how we go with that. It's no biggie. Johan, kindred spirit. Yes. Claudia, 12th man. Kim. Very nice. It's no biggie. Like it doesn't really faze me. It wasn't our only channel.
Yeah.
Kind of annoying. It was our biggest channel, but we'll build the other ones up pretty quick.
I was there until 2:33 last night, LC, and I watched him until 2:33. Please start talking to women. What happened after that?
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie showed his golden nuggets, I'm guessing. Eddie must have showed the golden nuggets.
No, he was fine. Gabio had a few curious things to say at the start of the show, but who knows? Anyway, it's not worth crying about. We've got other channels to use, so it's all good.
Something about Mosh or something on there, but I didn't see it.
Mosh was on there, but Mosh is hard to understand at the best of times. So yeah, I don't know.
Shit.
I don't know. I was pretty litty myself. Apparently, we went over to another channel who I'd hung out with the night before, and they turned out to be a bunch of Karens. So yeah, they were saying they'll go. There was a couple of women saying that they were going to report it as well. So it is what it is.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, damn it. Hey, Alexis, how you doing? Big up, Santa.
Great.
Nice.
So we'll be live on the first channel. We're just getting the second channel is under review for remonetization. So we'll go live on the first channel tonight.
Sweet.
Very sweet.
That's all right. Yeah, good. That's why you always need more than one channel. I was like, damn.
On YouTube, yeah. Plus, it's going to give me the opportunity and that little kick to take people across the kick where you can get away with goddamn murder.
Oh, yeah.
So we'll do an hour or so on YouTube and then go, right, I'm doing over there.
I should sign up. I don't know. I don't expect many people on there, but I probably should, like, in the coming weeks or days, probably make an account anyways. And just, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
The good thing is with StreamYard, it's not like I have to do anything extra. especially for if it's a beers and cheers kind of thing. I can just plug it and run it with, try to build a channel that way too as well, right? So
yeah, exactly. People who report my channel, especially, they don't realize they're not hurting me. They're hurting the boys. Like that takes. If I don't get that channel back, last night alone there was over $500 in super
instantly
chats.
gone. They just keep it all. It's evil, man.
One lady, Rose Kelly, donated $350 all by herself.
That's when I went to bed. I saw she did $150 or something like that, and then I passed out in bed. I was listening for a little while, and
yeah, she dropped another $200 after that. So all that, if I don't get the channel back, if I don't win the appeal, that's gone. Now that doesn't faze me because I don't get any of that money, but it affects the boys because that affects what they make.
Happy early birthday, James. Tomorrow's his birthday.
Thank you. I got a couple hours left.
Nice. Hey,
Hi, Darth.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, we
your
got
audio's not clear
Darth from South Dakota.
No, South Florida.
Yep.
James, is it your birthday? Is it your birthday, James, or what?
Oh, in a couple of hours. In about an hour or two will be my birthday. Saturday. Saturday's my birthday. I turned the big 3-4. Almost 40.
Almost 40. Oh my God.
Little Alexis coming in. We get 2 Alexis.
I know. I don't know what I did. It's I know it's weird.
Now the real Alexis has to show a foot.
Well, the real Alexis, please stand up. Please.
There's a street light. Can you see it?
Yeah, that's her.
I won't have that. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why there's 2 of me. That's weird. I was messaging, but I wasn't that long.
I'm out anyway, so.
The other one is an Indian scammer.
Yeah. Duck cleaning.
So, Elsie, have you had enough beers to confront me yet?
Well, I don't need beers to confront you, sweetheart. I think you're a two-faced bitch. That's what I think.
Uh-oh, I missed something. Oh, shit.
I didn't hear, honestly, I never heard a lot. I just heard you said something, a couple things.
Are you
What did I do wrong?
Did you hear what I just said?
LC got a little moist. He got a little moist.
Okay, tell me what I did.
Well,
I'm listening.
You're clearly supporting Godless Manitoban, who runs his mouth on, not only myself, but runs around telling lies because Orcadelia told him to about faking his
now,
own
Orcadelia is involved in this?
Yes. So if you actually paid attention to the people you
I'm sorry, but I don't like.
Then you might not. Instead of maybe you could drop the bimbo act for 5 minutes and actually pay attention. But I know
what did you just say? Hold on. What did you say?
Jesus Christ! I might as well talk to my.
No, I'm putting you on my speaker. I'm literally putting you on my speaker.
Show your ding dong for 5 minutes. Show your ding dong.
No bingo.
No, listen. I'm gonna put you on my speaker, and there's no excuses. It's coming. Hold on. It's connecting. Slowly.
Why is Stream Elements?
Okay, it's not connecting. Fuck. That means I have to hang up and come back.
Shit. Messages. What the fuck?
Okay, I'll come right back. I promise.
Why is Stream Elements?
I'm switching her up tonight. I'm going with the Miller High Life.
Oh, you are?
All right. No, to be continued. I'll be right back because I need to figure this out.
Elements. Deleting comments.
Anywho, how's everyone else going so far?
Yes, we'll be live. Never fear, we'll be live on another monetized channel. We had 3 channels. Now we've got 2. We will be going to Kick, but we'll be starting off on YouTube first.
Timed out. Why is it? What the hell's going on with that?
So how's your day going so far, LC? Pretty good, man?
Yeah, losing channels doesn't bother me, man. Not the first time. Probably won't be the last time. I am Cheryl. John DeLong. I am.
You don't look like a Cheryl.
Very strange. K9 Gaming. Why did it time?
I did.
LG.
That's really weird.
Twitch is getting just as bad as I've got a Twitch channel that's fully monetized, 20-something thousand subscribers over there, but Twitch is
crazy,
just as bad as YouTube these days. You have to watch
I'm
every word
almost
you say.
there. I'm almost there. Almost. I said
Hey,
I'm
Margie.
almost. Hey, I'm not there for that. I'm here to have fun. That's all I am.
You're
Right,
ready
Jeff?
for a good time. Not a
Alexis will
long
be on the phone to
time,
Godless going,
but
what do I
have a
say? What
good
do I say?
time.
I'll have to figure out that Stream Elements thing. It won't let K9 Gaming type in the chat for some reason. I don't know why. Never seen that before.
K9 Gaming.
Yeah, K9 Gaming came in and it timed it out for 5 minutes.
Oh, right.
I don't know why. That's weird. I'd never seen that before. That's crazy. All right. She's back. All right, there we go.
Okay, I'm back.
She's
So
back.
what
Yes.
did you say? What did I do?
Can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
Hey, Trees Warrior.
Can you hear me?
No. Can't hear you.
Hold on, I'll turn my
Is it a little better?
Now it's
That's
working.
better.
Now we can hear
Now we
you.
can hear you.
I know, but I can't hear you.
It was better when it was
Yes,
muted.
our main one, Kurt. We had a fair
Okay,
bit
well,
of
I'll
money
try to
tied
hear
up in
you.
that too.
But, yeah. Anyway, so what did I do exactly? Like, can we go backwards? What did I do?
Huh?
I'm a
What?
bitch. Elsie.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Two-faced.
Why am I two-faced?
Well, you're actively supporting Godless, who actively badmouths not only me, but spreads lies about Jeff.
Hey, Carol.
But have you ever known that I didn't hear half of this stuff, and even if what I do hear, I ask him about it, just as I asked you about what you said about his mom dying.
Yeah, and he's still lying about that.
Okay, well that's him.
I
but-
have hundreds of people in my chat, sweetheart, as witness as to what I said. He has what, 5, maybe
Okay,
9 on a good day.
Okay. I don't know what else you want me to say.
Well, I'm just calling you out for supporting someone who leave me out of it, right? You claim to be Jeff's friend, but you are actively supporting someone who's going around YouTube saying he faked his own injury.
Listen, I haven't been around a lot of Jeff knows. Like I haven't talked to Jeff in like how long, Jeff?
I see you around panels heaps.
Pardon?
I see you on other people's panels heaps, Alexis. Don't you lie to me.
I hop along and I dive in and I dive out. Like I literally I'm in, I'm out. And sometimes I spend time on there, but it's not like I focus. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, now knowing that, we still support him. There you go.
I already talked to him about what he did. He apologized to Arkansas.
No, I'm not talking about Arkansas. And if I was Arkansas, I wouldn't accept his apology because he meant it.
I don't know. I'm sorry, but
well, you know he's going around spreading rumors and lies that Jeffrey faked his own injury in Thailand. Why?
But that was
because
way before you guys were fighting. You didn't say anything then.
Told him
You didn't say anything. He said it a long time ago, and you're still supportive of him.
Actually,
let him run his mouth,
like
so he could hang himself with his own rope.
Why
But
are
it
you
wasn't
just-
only until he blew up at you that now you have a problem.
Okay,
No,
can
no,
I
no,
ask
no, no,
something?
no. We always had the problem. I just
No.
wasn't letting it show.
Okay.
Can I ask something? Why are you talking about the past? Move on
Well,
to
this is still present day. Jeff's injury and what Godless is running around saying about Jeffrey
Jeff's
in this
injury.
present moment affects Jeff's reputation.
Right. I understand that. I do.
Right. Well, that's lovely,
Yeah.
Dad. I'm glad you can understand something.
Well,
Elsie, can I jump in real quick?
100.
Can I jump in?
100.
real
Oh, hi,
quick?
Carol. Hi, Carol. It's been a while. Hi.
How you doing, Carol?
LP, I wanted to tell you that Maddie had a hospital injection today. It didn't go very well. She's at
Okay.
home resting right now.
So no tomorrow.
She has to, yeah, she won't be on tomorrow. She's gonna
Okay.
rest because her mom is taking her to a special camp on Sunday, and she really wants to go to that.
Right, lovely.
So
Very good.
that's all I wanted to say. Let you
As
know.
long as she's happy and safe, that's all
Okay,
cool.
I'll go
Maybe
back
another
to just
weekend, though.
down to chat.
Yeah. There'll be plenty of
Yeah,
weekends.
when she gets back, probably in a week. Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay, see you later.
Okay, bye,
Thanks,
Carol.
Carol. Thanks.
Bye,
Peace, lady.
Carol. Love you, honey.
Carol from Oklahoma.
Oh, big
Great,
ups,
lovely
Carol.
lady.
Thanks, Carol. Yep. Hey, Cindy, how you doing?
Oh, good. Can you hear me?
Yep. Loud
Okay.
and clear.
Okay, good. So what's new with all you guys? It's been a bit since I've been on here.
Yeah.
My birthday's in a couple of hours.
Oh, damn it. Much better. For water trucks. Yes.
Oh, James Ottawa. Happy birthday.
Thank
So
you.
that'd be June 10th, right?
The 8th, June 8th.
Oh, the 8th. Oh. Henry the 8th I am, Henry the 8th I am.
Yeah, early birthday. Yeah, we're going to be rolling into it. That's cool.
Isn't it only like an hour and a half away?
Yeah.
Now, Jane?
Yeah,
That's right, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to talk a bit, so I'll just go. I'm gonna go.
Oh, at least show your foot. You need a little foot there.
No, my feet are in hiding.
My feet are hiding.
It's a rainy day. I don't feel as like.
It's not a regular Alexis appearance until you show the feet.
Okay.
I'm in the dark. Anyway, I just wanted to talk about, but I don't want to fight either. So there's no point of dragging it on. I just wanted to ask Elsie that.
There's no
All
fighting
good.
here. No.
All good.
Yeah.
No more fighting.
All right. Okay. Okay. Bye. Have a
Bye.
good one. Bye. Goodbye.
No more fighting.
I see Dar and her best friends getting along right now. That's good. Dar and her best friend.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Brandon. Do a little commercial break. Thank you. Let's go, Brandon.
We got a super chat from Let's Go Brandon. It's greatly appreciated, but not necessary. Thank you. Big ups.
All right. Yes. Yes, water. Yes, we will be doing that water chug.
We got a
we'll grab that
super
free
chat from Fuck You, Brandon.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh, damn.
That's funny. I have a beer bong or that my grandson left here. If anybody wants a chug a 2 liter of water. Let's go.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
right.
Jeff may need that in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna go refill anyway. Yeah, I'll get
Lovely.
one of these and a lovely H2O water.
Yeah.
Flavored water. Yes. Nice,
Oh.
James.
By the way, I'm going to go get another flavor beer. Okay.
Yes. Well,
The real deal.
yes, you may.
Beers
Yeah.
and cheers. This is beers and cheers on a Friday night.
Beers and cheers.
Mhm.
Beers and cheers 1 and 2. Yes,
And I'm just having a good time and I'm having a great time and I'm
Yo,
just
what's up,
being
Maple
calm,
Blaze?
cool, and collected.
Maple Blaze Production.
yeah, it formerly was. Yeah, we still got 126 on the old channel, and we got 42 on the new.
Oh,
I was a regular on the other
I'm gonna get to the
old
tip.
channel. Well, the newer old
I could do
channel.
that. I could do that.
Maple Blaze. I
That's
was
nice.
a regular.
Yeah.
Do you know who is saying all the fake things about? Yeah, I've heard. I don't care what people say. It doesn't.
Yo, big ups to Coda.
Big
if
things
you're
about
watching.
Jeff. Do you know
I'm
who
just
is
here to
saying
have
all the
fun.
big things about you?
Beers
Yeah,
and
for a lot.
cheers.
I am
That's
so out of the loop because I haven't heard anything about anybody.
Oh, the loop. The loop.
That could be
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Loop.
I
Take a
want a
break.
Jama free stream. Jama free stream.
Oh, yeah.
Take a break. Do a walkabout.
walking back to the fridge.
Yeah, do a
Well, if
walkabout.
you're
And,
taking a walkabout, I'll take a 12-pack of beer.
well, we are allowed to do a walkabout with the beer in hand here in Calgary.
Oh wow.
Calgary. Yeah, I think 2016 they're supposed to do that in Ontario. You're able to walk in public with an open.
Oh yeah. They're gonna do that soon. Yeah, you're right.
Well, they allowed us because they gave us all the COVID restrictions. So they said, don't worry, just stay 6 feet away and you can have a beer in hand. Now we can be 2 inches away, but we all got our beer in hand. It's like, thank you, God.
Nice.
Oh, Spirit, it's on. You can't see it on the one channel because I'm demonetized on that channel. Yeah, so this channel is gone. That's the one you're probably looking at, right, Spirit? And then this one is there. It's on Beers and Cheers 2. Eventually, we're all going to be on Beers and Cheers 2 tonight anyway. So that's
Well,
why.
I'm on Beers and Cheers too, I think.
Oh, I'm on Beers and
Well,
Cheers.
you're on panels, it doesn't
number
matter,
8.
but yeah.
I had 8 beers. I had 8 beers, so I'm on Beers and Cheers number 8.
Yes. All right, take over. I'll be right back in 2 seconds, and let me get refill. All right.
Lovely.
Yes.
Oh.
You in the elevator music.
Nothing like that.
How old are you going to be in an hour and a half, James?
I'm turning 34, man. 34. 34.
Okay.
You're still a
Who
puppy.
wants to talk to me? Somebody wants to talk to me?
I said
just
I'm
said that?
turning 34. I didn't say dark. I'm turning 34 in a couple. Well, in an hour.
I just see. Can I join to talk to her? That's all I didn't know if she was wanted to talk to me. Oh. Okay. Cool.
Okay, I hit the live button.
Learn my lesson.
So what's all going on new in you guys' neighborhoods? Where you guys all from?
I'm in Ottawa. I'm in Ottawa, known as Poop Town, Ontario. Poop Town.
Okay.
Ontario.
Poop Town.
That's Birthday Boy, right? Birthday Boy's from Ottawa. Lady in Pink, where are you from?
Oh, wait.
I'm from South Florida.
Oh, wow.
I'm an Oak
And then, where's LC from? Is he from Aussie? I know he is an Aussie,
I'm from Australia.
Elsie is in a different area.
He's from Thailand.
Elsie
LC's in
something. I
Thailand.
don't know. It's
He's
light
from
out.
but LC's setup is not from Thailand. But LC, are you
Yeah.
streaming from Aussie or?
Oh, yeah.
Pardon?
Yeah. I stream out of Australia.
Okay.
I love him for.
And then we know Jeff's from Toronto. I'm in Calgary, just for the
Where?
Calgary, Alberta, Canada.
Oh,
He's
okay,
from
with
Quebec.
Canada.
Just from Quebec. Just
No, I'm not from Quebec. Down with Quebec.
He's from
And
Quebec.
Jeff is not from Quebec. Just from Toronto. Just so you know, he's
I know.
yeah.
See, the funny thing is, you know who? I'm not gonna say his name because I'm not. I'm not gonna say anything bad about him either. But on my mother's side of the family is from
Uh-huh.
Canada.
Noise.
From what area in Canada, though?
I think Quebec.
Oh,
I think I'm not sure.
Quebec.
I don't know.
nothing wrong with them. Just funny. I was born in Ontario, and we don't like the French. And then I moved to Alberta, and we really do not like Quebec.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need to put an ice
I'll
cube
come
in
to
my
Ottawa.
here.
We look Quebec here in
No,
Ottawa.
no.
But
Ottawa does not like Quebec. My brother lives in.
Okay.
Yeah, my brother lives in Quebec, and he doesn't like Quebec. So no Canadian really likes Quebec unless you're French.
oh, yeah, pretty much.
I don't have any problems with people from Canada, except
Pardon?
The French are pretty much our Mexicans here in Canada.
No, not the French. The Acadians in New Brunswick aren't bad. They're French. Just Quebecois French are bad.
Yeah, Quebec. Well, they come to Ottawa and steal our jobs.
I know my brother's in Laval, Quebec, so.
I'm right beside Hall.
Oh, are you? Okay. I know I went down there for the convoy. We walked from Laval into Ottawa.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were with the BC people on the bridge.
Hey, Mark.
So, Elsie, are you really in Australia?
Yeah, really.
He's from Thailand. He's in Thailand.
Oh, because I was gonna say, are you? Is it winter there right now?
Yeah,
because my niece is in Zurich right now. She's coming down here in a month.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
No, I live
awesome.
I live just outside of Perth in Western Australia.
Yeah, so are you guys having winter right now, where all us Canadians are there snowboarding?
Exactly. We are the complete opposite to your weather cycle.
Hey, LC, remember when Rose Kelly was in here last night?
Kelly, in here.
Rose
on
Kelly.
On mine. Yeah.
Vaguely, you remember?
Sometimes.
Yeah, she
the
was
night
in here.
before a bit blurry.
She's the one that donated $100 yesterday.
Yes.
To you.
Oh, Rose
did.
Kelly, yeah. She donated like $350 last night.
I know.
That's
And
crazy,
she's
yeah.
awesome. She's awesome.
All right.
Hopefully, if I don't get the channel back, YouTube will refund that money to her.
Okay.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Hey, welcome back.
Take up to a month for the review.
Yeah, I just came. Did you call me a bimbo? I didn't hear. Remember, I can't hear.
I was Jeff. Jeff called you a bimbo. Jeff called you the bimbo.
Jeff called you a bimbo? What?
Yeah.
No, LC called me a bimbo. Cut the bimbo out. I missed that.
Well, there's conflicting reports. Some people say that Mosh is to blame, which I don't know. I can't understand Mosh on a good day. Apparently, he was going off about murdering gay people or something.
Oh, that's what I heard. I heard something about that. I don't know.
Who?
Yeah, he was saying fuck gay people.
Cheers.
Kill them.
No, you
Mosh is a douchebag on a good day.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with me being a bimbo?
Because you are a bimbo, Alexis. Let's face it.
Whatever.
All right. So I'm going to do some water.
Mosh is a douchebag who supports Queenie, so he's a douchebag.
He's a douchebag.
No, I think they're fighting, aren't they?
I don't know. Maybe for 5 minutes, and then they're not.
He don't know.
Know who can drink like James and that's
Miko.
Miko.
Fucking Nico.
Okay, so can we go back to the whole cut the? I wasn't satisfied with your answer. I'm not trying to do drama.
No drama.
But the blonde act or whatever you called it, the ditzy act.
Well, I don't think it's an act. I think you're a lot smarter than what you let on, but you just act like a bimbo.
Because it's YouTube.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but my investment is with my family. That's where my mental space has to focus.
Well, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I get stupid on YouTube, that's my right.
If you don't want to get into it, no.
If I don't focus on every channel, and it might seem like I go everywhere every.
You're fucking nice looking lady.
Oh my gosh, are you a troll too? Come on, I'm a troll. I troll.
Alexis P is the biggest troll.
Yeah, whatever.
I love being a troll.
I'm just a foot troll. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wow, let's go. Brandon's got the membership. Nice.
Whatever.
Ariel got it. Jesse.
If you don't troll, you can't find every other, channels.
The thing is like it gets confusing when you're going through. I can see people's lives like they're fine, and then they go on YouTube. It's healthy, and everyone goes through a decline, and they invest more on YouTube.
No.
And then it just. I'm guilty of that, but at the same note, I'm not stupid.
Oh no! Don't say you were.
No, I'm not you, Darb. I'm just talking about like the LC thing. It's like, really, dude, you're gonna really call me out for being somewhere?
Hey,
You know what happens when you call me out? I'll do it some more, and I'll do it some more and some more.
Hey,
No one tells me where to go.
Yeah,
Especially-
do her. Fucking do her
That's
from
very
the
good.
back, mother.
We'll just keep going because
Come on, let's
all I'm
do
doing is giving you enough rope to hang yourself as well. But don't expect a warm, fuzzy welcome over here.
I'm not
when you
laughing.
start
I'm not trying to laugh, but it's just like in real life. When someone tries to tell you where you can't go, you tend to go there more.
There's one thing.
I'm just
you know,
curious.
there's
Where
one
did you
thing
go?
don't understand in your life.
I didn't know the drama, half the
don't
drama. So
understand-
this is what
but
Elsa needs to understand.
This is why
Even if
you're
he
not
did,
married
he
anymore,
knows
because
that I have
you
a mind of
no
my own and I can go wherever I want.
You
And that
have
I'm
no
smart enough to know
loyalty. You don't have a
and
loyal
decipher.
bone in your
I have a
body, sweetheart.
smart mind to know what's right and wrong.
So where did you go that pissed everybody off? I'm just curious. What channel was
No,
it?
hanging out with a guy that likes slandering me and
He loves to follow me.
But I didn't know any of the
And
drama.
everyone.
You got to remember that. But at the same time, even if I did,
I
that's
asked you
between
the question.
just like
Now
just
that
like
you know,
just like
who
you and
is-
Ginger Bella. Remember, I used to go to her.
Yeah, that's fine. Me and Ginger are
Okay.
friends now.
Well, you're friends
yeah.
now, but before you weren't. You didn't like it so much when I went there, but I kept going there because I have a mind of my own.
Yeah, yeah.
Did I ever disappoint you? Not like you're my like that I had to bend down to you. But did I do anything? Did I talk about you? Did I sell you out? No. Just let me be. Let me make my own mind up, and we'll be happy. Thank you.
You're missing the point.
Get away from me.
Are you everybody's calling Karen right now, or is it me? Or the lady in pink?
Lady in
Hey,
pink.
Jeff,
No,
Elsie,
it's
how
the
y'all
lady
doing?
it's the lady in flamingos. Come on. Flamingos.
She's from Florida, can you tell? She's
I
from
know, but I like Lady in Pink.
It's
Lady in
Dar-
Pink sounds
no,
good.
it's Dar from South Dakota. Dar from South
No, I'm South
She's in
Florida.
She's in Florida.
She's from South Florida. She's Lady in Pink from South Florida.
Hey, I was
See?
shopping today.
I'm just joking.
Oh, fuck.
I'm just joking around.
Sorry, I just got a little bit heated.
Oh no,
That's
no,
Alexi
no,
heated.
it's fun. This
That's
is
the
fun.
extent of the heated. I
You know
I can
what?
be a
I
bitch
don't
when
want to
I'm
talk
really,
about
really.
you know who. You know what? And he's typing.
Killing the vibe.
Whatever.
How's it going, LC?
I
How's
don't
it going,
give a
Jeff?
darn.
Good, brother.
Cheers.
Yo, what up, Mr. Dave?
Okay, I'm not going to kill the vibe anymore, but I wanted to get that out because I'm not going.
Yo, Dave's not here.
Love.
Dave's not here,
Alex.
motherfucker.
I'm not
How
saying
you doing?
anything bad about him.
He's not here, man.
I'm growing up.
If you want to take it on, I'll furnish the boxing gloves.
It's his show.
Mr.
You
Jeff.
Donald?
Yeah,
Here goes the neighborhood. We got Donald up here. Here goes the
Hush, James.
Oh, Gumdrop Mama's in there.
No,
Dog
let's
like
get
dog
back.
people out too.
No,
That's
Mr. Jeff,
that's Gumdrop.
I'm good. Oh, see, he's talking. He's talking. He is like, whatever. I don't care. I don't care.
Hello, LC.
How you doing, Donald? Good to see you, bro.
Whatever.
Sorry.
Mega Dave, big ups, bro.
Fucking piece of shit.
Great playing last night, Dave. Great playing, bro.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I got a little warm up and another chat.
I don't care about
another
that.
stream.
Cool, cool. Whose channel were you playing on?
Florencia something or other.
All right, cool, babe. Cool.
Hello, Don.
Yeah. Trying to get me on some kind of roster, but I got a full-time job. I just fucking do this for funsies.
Hey, can I ask you guys a question? Because I think you're from that sort of same community. What's going on right now with?
No, don't say the community.
Well, no.
No,
You may know the same people that I may know, but what is going on with Cody B123? Is he doing good? What's up with him? Does anybody know?
Stepping away. I know. Yeah, I know someone. It's not my business to say it, but he's stepped away. He's just dealing with, or he's doing his own thing.
Yeah, I know what he's doing with the kids and all that, but is everything still going good there?
Hey, Richard.
Yeah, last time I knew, he was doing pretty good.
He's just just trying to deal with the Children's Aid Society right now. They're like kind of screwing him around a little bit, but
yeah.
And friendships break up and kind of branched off.
So
Yeah.
No, I don't want to hear the dish on him. I just want to know if he's doing good with the kids. What he was proposing and hoping to do good, I hope that's still going good.
I hope
I
so,
just
too.
wondering if anybody knew.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay,
I know
good.
him. I met
Happy
him.
to hear
I
it.
was just talking to him today. He's yeah, I think so. He's working. It's obviously kids are his first priority, but yeah, he's still good. He's still posting on Facebook. He's
He's always been like a traveler. He'll just pack his dog up and travel around.
Well, right now, no. Yeah, if you know what I'm talking about. So good that he's
what's up?
He's
people?
still focusing and everything's positive on that front. Thanks, Jeff.
Yo,
Yeah, no
what's up? What's up, beautiful people? I was suggested from a different panelist to
Yeah,
join.
what's good, buddy?
So what's up? I'm outside right now. I'm outside in a nice, cool air. What's up, Alexis?
Hey.
How
You
are
sound
you?
like you're like, I'm just here in the nice cool air. What's up, Alexis?
Bro, sorry, I didn't mean to come like that. But
No,
what's
it's just
up?
the way your microphone sounded.
I'm tired. I
tried.
just got home from painting. I painted a nice picture, which I'm gonna put as a giveaway. So
Nice, bro. What kind of picture?
it's a picture of a sun over like water, but I added more details and put thunderstorm involved, and then birds, and then I put my signature at the bottom of it.
Yo, where are you from, bro?
New York.
It's good to be proud of stuff you do, art-wise.
What, Alex? Alexis,
No, I
what
said
did
it's good to be proud when you're happy about something that you did.
We'll be live at
Am
1
I
p.m.
am I the youngest people here? Am I the
Probably.
youngest person here?
I'm not gonna age shame anyone on this panel, but probably.
I'll be.
We're all
Gonna be
old.
young forever.
I'll be 25 in a few
Oh my god, you're a baby.
Wait, you don't look look old. You look young. How old are you?
Well, I'm 45. I don't know how. James is like James looks young, but he's not.
You're capping.
Alexis B is actually 70. She's
Alexis,
in her
you're
Mr.
capping.
Spirit is like what?
Alexis, you're capping. There's no way you don't look a day over 20.
Yeah. Get that what's those magnifying glass? You'll find out fast.
I'm 33, but
Put on your
in a
camera
little
if
bit
you
I'll
don't mind.
be.
Well, I will, but I'm in the dark, so like I will. I'm just having this. Yeah.
I get it. I'm in the dark, but I still.
ages.
Yeah. What's up, my beautiful people?
Hey, nothing much, man. My birthday's in about an hour.
It's your James is lying. He's such a liar.
No,
It
you're
is.
lying.
It is.
James.
Is it?
Lying.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
My daughter's birthday soon. I'm not gonna say the date.
Bro, am I the only single guy in here too?
Probably.
Am I the only single person here too?
Of your
I'm
age
single.
range? Yes, definitely.
Damn it.
And in chat, definitely. You got the wrong chat, the wrong channel to pick up.
I'm not trying to pick up unless
I'm
you
just kidding.
unless you want to play
I'm
some
single. I'm pretty
cards.
sure Jeff's single.
But I guess I
Like, who
put a
cares who's
queen.
Unless you
single,
like
who's
older
not?
ladies, and that's not me, but like other people.
Like real
How do
Not on
you? I
Fangel's
do.
sake, girl.
Did you hear what I said? I do like older women.
There's a channel for that too. It's called Plenty of Fish.
One-on-one, confidential, and discreet.
Does Plenty of Fish still exist?
Hannah,
I thought that
what's
was
up, Hannah?
gone.
Hi,
She's there
Hannah
for you.
Fudge. Hi, Hannah Fudge.
I'm not single.
Hannah Fudge said.
Who on here is not single? Raise their hand.
Oh, that will piss her off.
We gotta play the raising hand game. I'm never
Yeah,
single.
who's
I
not
always
single?
got
Raise their
Pamela
hand.
and
It's like-
Angela. And I'm quite content.
Yo, did you see what
Well, I
Hannah
just said
Fudge?
what I said, but
Hey, did you see what Hannah Fudge said? She's single.
I did. Yeah.
Oh my
and
god.
she's fudgy,
I don't know who that is.
and she's a
But
redhead, I believe,
if the
right?
fudge is in the right places,
Yo, stop, Hike.
She's got a little bit of redhead in her, and she's
So?
feisty. Get her on
She got
a
some-
microphone.
Never
Can I
mind.
ask a question to Hannah?
Yep.
Hannah,
Okay.
besides being beautiful, what do you do for a living?
Oh, there we go.
Love and marriage, love and marriage.
Together like a horse and carriage.
I miss Married to Children. That was good, huh?
Me too. I miss him, man. He was such a legend. Right up there with Archie Bunker.
She works on the Love Boat. That's what she does. Cruise line operator.
Stand by full panel. 1 sec, buddy.
She's with me.
Thanks, Mark.
Hey, she's having a good time. What she's
You get
doing.
3 questions, and she gets 3 answers, and then she gets 3 questions. Go, ready? And then we'll see if it's gonna work.
Wait, Hannah, do you like
Oh,
playing cards?
Hannah.
Oh, I thought I had a deck of cards, but I guess I could pull a queen.
Oh no! I know.
Oh, the cheesy pickle.
I
have tarot
going
cards. You
to
guys
jump
don't want me
out
to pull
and
mine.
Let somebody jump into the rotation. I will be back.
You're ruining your Q&A. Next question for Hannah. What's your next one?
I just hope I don't get.
Hannah, are you a camera? Because every time I look at you,
I'll be right back.
Knock at the door from the.
I just got to reload my camera.
Oh,
Did you hear that?
When someone comes in, I'm gonna show you.
Did you hear what I said?
Happy birthday, Hannah, to your
I
son.
have a weird question. Which one is Hannah? I'm not seeing a Hannah.
She's in the.
She's not. Yeah, she's in the chat. She's known here. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I
she's
got
not
her
on
left.
panel. Okay.
Freedom
I
Rally
keep,
as well.
I keep looking for Hannah on panel.
Hey, beers and cheers. What do you
I
think?
call my handy lefty and righty.
Beers and cheers, Jeff.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think?
Handy
if
righties.
I get a knock at the door from the post.
She crying, Hannah Fudge?
A knock at the door.
She's laughing in a good way. Don't worry. She wants to cuddle you tomorrow.
What?
Whoa!
Okay, shush. What did Lady in Pink just say? She just asked an important question.
Bro, hey Hannah, you don't have to hire a beauty because you're charming.
You got feedback, Freedom Friends.
Oh.
Yeah, that could be me there, Jeff. That could also be me.
No.
I got headphones in.
Oh,
Weird.
Okay. It's okay. Whoever did something anyway, it's fixing now. It's already fixed. Everything is fixed. It's okay.
As the Shaggy song goes, it wasn't me.
You're loud.
Okay,
Also-
now I get Hannah
but
is
did
Hannah
you
Fudge,
do it
right?
in
That
the
just put the
shower?
smiling with the
Yeah,
tears.
that's right,
Okay,
yeah,
I get it.
Yeah.
I want to hear the banging on the door.
Did you do it in the shower? It
Wasn't me.
Yeah.
I ain't staying long because it's cold out here, and I
Yeah,
got
no worries,
work
buddy.
Good for
tomorrow.
you, Hannah. Always keep them guessing. Always keep them
Yeah,
guessing.
it's all good, man. Thanks for coming, bud.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you coming up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hit that like button.
I just did.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I'll be there.
Awesome. buddy.
We didn't get through the full Q&A, but
Do you mind
you know,
if I put my channel?
every
link in the
stud
chat?
waits their time. They're patient. He's got to space it out. It's fine.
Yo, what
Hey,
did-
Jeffrey, what time are we going to Bees and Shoes 2, by the way?
hey,
Oh, right.
Alex,
pretty soon,
LXSP, what did Hannah say?
I don't
I
know.
guess by the time I get another drink, I should be. I'll grab the other drink, and then I think we should start rating it in about 10, 15 minutes.
I just came on here because I knew LC would be on here, and I was just like, "Do you want to talk, bitch?"
You just need to do your daily dose of LP there.
Want to talk, bitch? Yeah. Hello.
Oh,
I'm the bitch.
Alexis
Okay.
P needed her daily dose of
Well,
LC.
good. Well, good.
No, it's not true. I haven't been on. Actually haven't been in a stream. Actually, when I do, I'm barely on there. But I just knew I didn't know the latest drama, but I knew my name got called out, so I was just like, okay, do you want to say something? Because apparently you said I was banned, so I'll just go on Jeff.
Yo, was that? Oh, you're welcome, Hannah Fudge.
I thought we
And
were
LC
on
knows
Beers and
that
Cheers
I'll
too.
directly, and anyone on panel should know that I hate chatting in a box. I'd rather talk to you.
I wonder if Hannah
do too.
Fudge is older than me.
And if I have to be a bitch, I will, but it's really not like me. But
I could be one too.
I can
That's
be.
okay. You sound like a real good person. You sound like you're cool, dude.
Who, me?
Lady. No, the girl that was just talking. She sounds like she's cool.
Star in the pink.
Hannah
He is
Fudge.
too.
Are you
No, not
older
Lady
than
in
me?
Pink.
I'm
Lady
curious.
with the black muscle shirt on. She looks like she
Okay,
could
I
kick
dressed
you
it
all's
4
ass.
times, but I'm gonna go. All right.
Bye.
Hey, did someone drop my link in there?
But how come you're flipping to another channel? I don't get this.
Because I'm live streaming on two different channels, on two channels right now.
Okay,
And then, so on the original Beers and Cheers, I'm gonna shut that. I usually do
Hey.
1 hour. I shut that one down, and we don't leave the panel. I just shut the one on YouTube, and I continue on the other one.
Hey,
Okay, so I don't have to drop off and drop back
No,
on?
nobody has to leave. Nobody has to do anything. I'm just the
Okay.
only, I'm just gonna end the other one. So the 140 people watching on Beers and Cheers have to go to the other Beers and Cheers.
Okay, so
Otherwise,
you're
it's
doing
gonna
something
go
We
behind
got
the
the
scenes.
luxury. If you're on panel, you don't have to do anything, honey. We're good.
Brother James was hitting a bong a little while ago. I stopped doing that. I killed one of the streams because I was hitting a bong.
Oh damn!
And
That's why you gotta do what I do.
When I just got on, I saw James hitting his bong, and I was like, "Oh fuck, he's gonna kill the stream."
Yeah.
No, I'm not hitting nothing.
Yeah.
Dude, it looked awesome. I'm a bong man myself.
yo, did you hear what Hannah Fudge said?
When joints aren't enough, there's the bong.
Yo, did you, Alexis, hey, did you hear what Hannah said? Hannah Fudge said. She said,
Yep.
"Don't shut this down. I'm on a date here."
There we go.
See? He's getting all giddy. I like it.
Damn it! Let's go, Brandon, with the got it with the high praise. All right, all right.
I have a question. Can I ask one more question to Hannah?
Yes, you may. I'm gonna go get a refill, so you can ask a question. I'm gonna do with Let's Go,
It's
Brandon.
gonna
Hey.
cost you.
I love question period.
Hey, Hannah Fudge. I was wondering, are you interested getting to know me and see where that goes?
Sorry, I'm
Who
not
just
laughing,
asked that?
but I am laughing.
Beers and Cheers dating hour.
It's not plenty of beers.
How do you do? Remember that game back in the day, the dating room? Okay, if you want to date Hannah, first off, what do you look like? I'm going to be your advocate. What do you look like?
Me?
The guy who wants to date Hannah, what do you look like?
Well, he looks like a
That's
guy
up to
with a
Hannah
pair of
because that's her
headphones.
preferences.
I'm a
He looks like a guy with a pair of headphones.
Okay, and
Can I speak?
so
please?
what do you do for a living?
I'm Hispanic.
This is a dating game, right? So he said he wants to date Hannah. What do you do for? What is your hobbies?
I currently work for a union.
Well, you could be anything for a union.
You're already out. No, I'm
And
just-
if you took Hannah on a date, where would you take her? Where would you take her for a first date?
So obviously, I would
Red
go-
Lobster.
No, even better. If she
They're
likes,
closed
I heard they're
down.
bankrupt. They just closed like 500 branches of Red Lobster.
honestly, I'll take her to. If she likes to go golfing or any type of adventurous sports, I'll take her to Top Golf, teach her how to play, get maybe a few drinks or something, and then see how that, and then talk from there and see how that conversation goes, and then start the rest off with going to Texas Roadhouse and continuing our date there, and then keep talking, and then maybe head to my house.
Okay, Hannah.
Oh my god, I
does
just
this
took a
guy-
drink when you said that. Don't do that.
Hannah, does this guy interest you? Does that seem like you would want to date with this guy? Bachelor number one? Do you want to date bachelor number one?
Why can't we be
And I love-
friends? Why can't we
There's
be
one
friends?
hobby
You know
I
what?
love. I love
Laura.
to like hang out outside and be
Laura.
adventurous, and I like to
Just
explore.
one in your good ear. Hold this. And just watch these people and listen.
Okay.
I don't know, bachelor number one. I can't see my chat. I don't know what Hannah's saying to you.
There's only one bachelor. That's the
I
problem.
know. There's
Bachelor
bachelor
number one,
number.
but there's only one bachelor.
The bachelor only one.
Wait, so am I? So
Not Hannah's fault. He's like
I
simping.
know. Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sure there's 10 bachelors on here that want to do this, but only bachelor number 1 has the
Oh, she's
guts to
beautiful.
get up
Yeah.
there and say it.
Her beautiful.
Motherfucker to suck it from the back.
And you may get the date, bachelor number 1. Just show up with a rose and a box of chocolates.
Hey,
Yeah,
don't-
all
and you
you
may
gotta
get
do
the
is
date.
tell her to
Don't
suck
hide
it
my-
from the back, motherfucker.
Don't hide my secrets. I'm doing more than that. I'm doing more than a rose. I'm getting her a rose, a teddy bear, and a box of chocolate, and some any type of snack.
And then you gotta say,
Oh,
suck my
no, get her
dick,
Louis Vuitton shoes. No, if you bought, I don't care who you want to date with. If you bought a girl Louis Vuitton shoes, she would fucking go on a date with
And
you,
I'm
dude,
buying-
just so you know.
And I'm
Louis
buying her
Vuitton shoes.
a nice
Yo, but
suit.
can't she suck the dick from the back, motherfucker?
No, Louis Vuitton shoes, Jimmy Choo purse, and Yves Saint Laurent.
So Hannah Fudge, are you interested in going on?
I'm
a
just
date
more
with me? Yes or
impressed
no?
when a guy's nice.
No, sorry. You're cute, but you got to come up with better than chocolates and roses. You need
I never
Louis
I said-
Vuitton, some Yves Saint Laurent.
Hey, trust me, I'll do extreme. I'll get her rose,
okay.
flowers.
No, you have
chocolate,
to understand your woman.
and
Once you
I'll
understand a girl,
myself
and I'll
with
top-
something
and
you
I'll
can't
Step it up,
believe.
babe. Step it up.
and I'll take her on a shopping spree.
note to self, all guys, you have to understand a woman in their particular. So if you start researching the certain person you're with and you know their likes and you go, I'm going to take time out to do this and this, it's more intimate when you buy special gifts that they know they like it, not just freaking flowers. If they hate flowers. I used to
Yeah,
get flowers and I'm like, damn it, I'm going to
Okay.
kill them all the time.
Okay, Hannah Fudge.
Flowers and chocolates. What the fuck,
Flowers
man?
and then she'll suck it from the back.
Hannah Fudge.
Nah,
what do you-
flowers don't get it from the back,
Hannah,
dude. Sorry.
Hannah Fudge, can I ask you a question? What do you like that I can step it up with? I want to ask you, what do you like? Because I need to know how to step it up if I don't know what you like. You know what I mean?
Some of us would like you to go to a dating site.
I'm so sorry.
She
I
wants
started
you
anything.
to
I
send
really
her
didn't mean to. I think I started.
in the mail. What she wants is you to send her some Jimmy Choo shoes, and then she will
And you
decide
gotta
whether
get
you're worth it.
13
And you
in.
may not be worth it, but if you're harassing her online for a date, send her some Jimmy Choo shoes. And she
send
may
her a
say
couple
no.
of dick
Okay?
pics, a
What did
couple
I
of
Girl
dick-
power.
couple of dick
You think
pics.
you got the power online to ask someone on a date? The girl's got the power to say, bring it, baby.
Can I talk to Jeff for 2 seconds, guys? Sorry to interrupt. Hey, Jeff.
Have a good night. I'm gonna head
Now,
out and
some of us are new to this whole hang out with people in a podcast thing. I'm new to it, and when the camera comes on, as an entertainer, as a musician, I assume there's going to be some form of entertainment or something. The whole concept. So it's just, Jeff, help me understand it. So we just hang out for hours and talk. That's what the whole concept of this is.
For this one, yeah. Sometimes we have bands come on. Sometimes we have guests. Sometimes we do interviews. Sometimes we have a theme or something.
What I love about Beers and Cheers is that everybody's polite and it's not everyone talking over top of each other. It's really nice.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Oh,
cool.
not all the time.
Not all the time. Well, that's true. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Because right now I'm thinking.
Chugs 2 bottles of vodka. And
Wait. Let me summarize. So I'm new to this, and right now the thought that's going through my head is, why am I here? I'm listening to two people talk about their first fucking date, and I'm like,
that's a huge question.
they're not even going to go on. That they're not even going to
You
go
want
on.
a date, huh? No.
Hey, do you want to
I could be on Netflix watching the Illuminati.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Now it's alive.
Yeah, right.
It's a good thing I have no one here.
All right. So,
It's called freestyle. You just freestyle. It's like Live Jam, dude. Live Jam.
You take the lime in the coconut and then you mix it up. You put the lime in the coconut.
There you go. There you go.
And then you mix it up. Did you hear the new theory, Jeff, that the sorry, I'm drinking a coffee.
Yeah.
That the new Tim Hortons mug has 666 on it.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, they do.
Wouldn't be surprised though.
666. It's Satan coffee.
Yeah.
Show us. Prove it. I want to see receipts. I want to see receipts. You're lying.
Funny. Ever since I did that, I just haven't had coffee yet. So it's like maybe I'm just like an angel.
I don't know.
I think I am. I'm an angel.
Does that look like 3 6s to you?
No,
sorry, I'm part of a convent and no, there's no 666 on Tim Hortons.
I don't know. The photographers shit the bed on that one.
Okay, how are you?
We do not promote Tim Hortons.
It looks like 69.
Tim Hortons invented the
Of course,
drive-through.
James, you say 69. It's okay.
All right, let's
You'll
go.
get there. You'll have a 69 soon.
I don't think Tim Hortons
Oh.
actually invented the drive-through. I think it was another place that had.
No, it's McDonald's, I think, wasn't it?
Because I was in Niagara, we had hundreds of donut shops, and then Tim Hortons showed up out of the blue. They had drive-throughs and destroyed everybody.
Because they had the best coffee, dude. The best coffee.
No, I think it was the fact that they had drive-throughs. That's what they made their mark with their drive-throughs.
Yo, but in the
At
US,
first,
it
no.
could be a different company.
I'm going to say McDonald's had the first drive-through. Do you
Yo,
know the
White
first
Castle,
McDonald's
it
in
was fucking
Canada
White Castle.
was
Yeah,
a block
White
from my
Castle.
house in Windsor, Ontario.
They
That was the first McDonald's. And then within 5 years, they had a drive-through.
Oh, you're in
Because it was
Windsor?
on Huron Church. Well, no, I'm in Calgary, Alberta, but I'm originally Windsor, but right by Huron Line. So
Who
it's all
remembers
the
the
trucks
first
going to the
drive-through?
States. Yeah, it was all the trucks going to the States. Windsor-Detroit border was one of the busiest borders in North America. And there was the McDonald's. But they had a drive-through, but the truckers couldn't go through there. But all us people with cars could.
The ATM and the drive-through came at the same time.
Smiles
Oh,
are
really?
free.
Hey, Google.
I remember the
Who just
first
said
bag
that?
machine.
Really? Who just said that?
Me.
That is a trivia answer.
Moving over any second now, yeah.
It was a
That's
guess.
a good trivia answer.
Elsie, you want to give me a countdown, and I'm ready to put this apple juice
Yeah.
in my mouth.
For sure.
Are
For
you?
sure.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
James as well. It's James.
James, are you doing it, or
birthday
he's probably out for this one, right?
Here, I'll give you a roll.
What am I doing?
You don't have to do anything. I have to do
who's
it.
doing the drums?
Can we keep talking while you're doing this?
Nice.
All right, Jeffrey. 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Hey,
Go.
what am I doing? Mother.
And we don't notice any change, hopefully.
I'm not supposed to hang around here.
Oh, Jeff.
Ah.
You're
So-
drinking. Like,
Do y'all
Woo. How is
do y'all
that?
want to do a trivia pursuit?
I talked to Alexa. Alexa.
Like-
I didn't
I'd
want
rather
to
stick
sit down
needles
about
in
it.
my eyes.
Where was the first drive-through? Where was the first drive-through at? I don't know. I'm just asking everybody.
It said Europe
Anybody knows?
on Google.
Really, Europe?
I'm telling you, Tim Hortons took over the entire country of Canada with the drive-through.
Wow.
They annihilated every donut shop in Canada.
What about?
Destroyed them all.
Yeah. What about crispy donuts? I thought crispy donuts in the States was almost going to take Tim Hortons away.
In Canada, we have Starbucks and Tim Hortons, and it's like you don't even say you're going for coffee. You say you're going to Tim Hortons because there's no one else.
We don't even say Hortons. We just say I'm going for Tim's. Going for
Yes,
Tim's.
that means coffee in Canada.
Yeah.
My kids used to be like, when they were little, they'd call it Tim Hortons. You know, when their speech is bad, they're like, "Are we going to Tim Hortons, Nana?"
Hey, Jeff, you know,
It's so important.
recently somebody purchased Tim Hortons for quite a few $billions, bought the entire chain of Tim Hortons. Who was that, Jeff?
Wasn't Burger King?
Yes, it was Burger King.
Yes, American
Burger King
company.
bought Tim Hortons. I didn't know they had that much cash.
Thanks, Mark, for dropping that link.
Burger
They're
King.
sitting low and quiet, eh?
Give me 2 seconds.
So is anybody watching hockey right now? I just got to ask y'all.
Is this a game?
Anybody watching the playoffs?
I call it the Roman circus.
Who's going to win?
The whole world is about to nuke itself, and we're like, what's the score on the hockey game?
My nephew plays for
the Roman circus.
I know my nephew's on the my nephew plays for the Oilers, so it's like, who's gonna win? Come on.
Did you know that the Romans created sports to distract the people whenever there was an uprising?
Really?
So whenever there was about to be an uprising, they'd have a big soccer match and everyone would forget about it. It's called the Roman circus.
Well, no, is that why
Sports were created to distract us. But I still love sports.
Thanks, Mark.
I love sports.
All right, give me 2 seconds. All right, so everybody on Beers and Cheers, we are now ending that stream. We are still live on Beers and Cheers 2. So if you're watching this channel, there's still 108 people. You're going to have to go to the other Beers and Cheers to catch the chat. Everybody on panel, stay here. You're still good. But the chat is only going to be available on Beers and Cheers 2. So if you don't have it, Mark's got the link. It's also pinned because I am ending Beers and Cheers 1. Thanks a lot, guys, and we'll see you next week. We'll see you in 2 seconds anyway. All right, continuing with Beers and Cheers 2. Big ups, Beers and Cheers 1. See you guys next time.
Can I have to ask you, dude with the drums?
George, me, yes.
George, can you raise your hand? I think you're this. I got my pointer at you. But we did a drum circle for Father's Day, and we lasted, I get who you are. We lasted 28 hours, no drinking, no nothing. The energy from playing drums is so out there.
And there's always one guy in the circle who kind of leads everybody. He's like the alpha drummer.
Yeah.
He usually has a bass drum.
I know, you don't know what drumming does, how much energy it brings to you.
Well, it's a hamster wheel. It's something to do. That's all it is.
I know, because you keep banging those drums, and we might be here for 18 hours, Jeff, just so you know.
Oh, no. Yeah, right. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I've done drum circles. I love it.
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Oh, yes. Hi, how are you?
That's how you do it.
I would like to recognize that this podcast is being broadcast from the territories of the Mississaugas of the Credit.
Really? I just want to say I'm coming from you from Treaty 7 in Alberta. So all birds are from Treaty 7. Queenie is in my territory, but she's a queef. We knocked that bitch, we threw her in a ditch. So this from Treaty 7 minus the queen ditch.
Is anything happening with that? I don't, to be honest, I don't follow it.
King George.
Me neither. I can't. Ever since she did that shit she did with her kid, I can't follow her.
Jeff got hard on when you said Queenie.
Jeff? No. Jeff's he's impartial to everybody.
Hey, Jeff.
Can't go at Jeff for anybody. He's just a good guy.
Could you imagine?
Today's sponsors, guys,
Queenie, like I did the one time she was like freaking out at the cops, the stuff she said to the cops. I would hope Jeff would have said, "Okay, Queenie, like that was a little much," because I did it. But it's like,
hey, don't say her name too much. She might pop up.
Oh, let's let her. Her and I always get into it. Ask Jeff. Last time I was in his
That's the only
channel,
time I spoke up. Is
Queen
like
and
I
I
wish
went
you could see
down.
what she said.
Cheers. Big ups, Canada.
Yeah, last
Jeff's not
time
saying anything, but
Fathead and I were on channel. She
I'll
come
tell
at
you,
me and I come
whoever-
at her.
I don't
Then
know
Jeff
who we're
had to
talking.
delete the channel. It got so bad.
On the Queen
Yeah,
subject,
I remember that. Yeah.
Jeff, are they talking of? Are they talking about the same lady who claimed to be the Queen on Parliament Hill, and all the clan mothers left because of her?
Well, she never showed up. Are you kidding?
All
That
the
never
clan
showed up
mothers
anywhere.
left.
She can't
All
go
the-
2 blocks and she's fucking out of breath.
We
Can't
had
go 2 feet. She's fucking out of breath.
we native clan mothers protecting us on Parliament
All right,
Hill,
we're good.
and they were protecting us, and they showed up with a truck full of wood. They had a big bonfire. They were untouchable. The cops, the Parliament Hill cops, they couldn't touch these women, these clan mothers. And then some lady said, "I'm the Queen," and lit a flag on fire. And
No,
pissed
that's
them
not
off.
Queenie. No,
I can't remember who it was. And then she scared the clan mothers away, and then we were fucked after that because we didn't have the clan mothers anymore.
No, Queenie never did anything that great. The most she did was fucking walk 2 feet, got in her truck, and sat there and put music on, smoked a joint, and said, "Hey, I'm Queenie." She doesn't do
Jeff,
fuck all
hey
for
Jeff,
anything.
that was the biggest
loser.
badass moment in Canadian history. Those clan mothers showed up with a pickup truck full of firewood. They dumped the firewood right on Parliament Hill and lit a bonfire. And the cops were like, "What the fuck are we gonna do now?" That was epic. It was epic. They were like, "Fuck you. We're lighting a big bonfire right here." And they just did it.
That was not a Queenie moment, trust me.
No. We need the
Never did
natives to
anything
stand
important.
up. You know what?
All she did is she shows up to the food tent. That's it.
We violated.
Sandwich at, motherfucker! I want my chicken sandwich! My bad.
A what?
40 minutes ago, James, it's your
My
birthday.
chicken sandwich! Where my chicken sandwich?
Whose birthday is it?
It's James. This guy.
Now, wait. Have we ever sang happy birthday? Does everyone fall out of sync because of the lag?
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's try it.
So it sounds like a horrible version of happy birthday?
Let's try it.
Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to James.
Happy birthday to you.
It's not even his
Happy
birthday.
birthday, dear James, with your wing.
James, I watched
Happy
you
birthday
pass
to
out in
you.
Ottawa on Jeff's live stream. That was epic.
I got 12 o'clock. It will be my birthday at 12.
Jeff.
Sorry, Trevor.
I mean,
I don't know why my stream bot is. I don't know why my stream elements is timing you out. I have no clue why.
Yeah.
What's that? Whatever. Anyway. All right. We'll figure that out. All right.
I've been actually trying to find ways to get past the censorship on YouTube, and I've found some creative ways. It's quite interesting. We need to literally create a new language, a secret language.
I'm too busy for that.
It's like everything you say is the opposite of what it means.
Yeah. Well, that, yeah. I know some streamers that do that. Yes, I know. I know that works.
You find crafty ways of saying things. It's so weird because I've been doing it naturally, like trying to figure out a way to get past the Chinese Canadian firewall.
Oh, wah.
It's good. Wow, we achieved dead air.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm trying to fix
How
it.
come Elsie up in the corner is so quiet, dude? Why are you so quiet?
Because
you
I've
got
been
something to
sitting
say.
here listening to you guys ramble on. That's why.
He has amazing podcast etiquette.
You know you got some shade and some shit to say, so shoot it out there, dude.
Yo, Shanny singing Elsie a lovely song.
Lovely.
Elsie
I like
is
Elsie, just so you know.
Elsie, what is this even called? Is this called the podcast? What is the name of what we're doing?
Channels.
A shit face show.
Yeah,
like,
on a
is this a
podcast,
chat
everyone's got-
room? Is this a chat room or a podcast? What is it?
This would be a panel show, bro.
Yeah.
Like
A panel show. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
See, with a podcast, everyone's got a good microphone and is well behaved, and you can hear them nice, and they have manners.
Besides 12, man, he's
this
a
is,
little.
this is more like, oh Jesus,
Panel
Well,
show.
What's up, James? Happy birthday, James.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, well, about 30 minutes away.
Jeff, is that a Stream Elements that timed me out?
Yeah, it's one of my bots. It's never done it before.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yo, we got the man of the hour.
This is that
He got time there too. I don't know what the hell's going on, man.
Yeah,
the guy
might
in
wanna-
Alaska.
Maybe you should switch to something else.
No,
If
no,
your
the bot
bots
is
are-
good. It just
Guy in Alaska, you
the
need
settings
to
keep
switch
getting turned on. I
to
don't know why.
like
Yo,
you need to
well,
open your mouth or something so we can all understand you. I don't want to be
Fuck
insulting, but you are so
You-
it is
Fuck
so
off, cunt. How about that? Stick that up your ass.
Yo,
I don't know who
got
just
a
said that,
question.
but
I don't know.
you are
Oh,
when I see you on a panel, it's like I step back and it's like, oh my God, are you kidding me? This fucking guy from Alaska that can't open his mouth and say a word and pronounce anything. It's so
Hey,
frustrating, dude. to
Man
listen to
off the
you.
grid. Man off the grid. What do you think of the Dixie Chicks changing their name to the Chicks?
Are you kidding me? I work out in the field. I work
I
in
don't
Alaska.
know.
I work.
They're
out
called
in
the
upstream-
Chicks.
Uh,
They're not
offshore
called the
fucking
Dixie Chicks
oil
anymore.
things in Italy, and I still know how to talk. Fucking pronounce your words, dude. Really. Take
suck a
time and
fucking
pronounce your
dick,
words.
bitch. How about that?
Oh, I heard that. I understood
know-
that.
What's that, Alaska? Oh my God. There you go. See? That's how you speak.
Oh boy.
We all
See, that-
understood you. Good for you.
This is why this chick is
Good for you.
banned from so many channels, is because she starts drama and bullshit everywhere
Actually,
the
I don't-
cunt
I-
goes.
Actually, are you kidding me? I came on Jeff's. 4 other people asked me to go on their channel tonight, and I said, no, I'm going on Beards and
Well,
Cheers.
this
So you
channel
can
is
try to
about,
do that. You
this-
can
this
try to do
channel-
that. But honey,
this channel is about
honey,
beers
honey.
and cheers. So unless you
Honey.
have some beers or some cheers, then shut the fuck up. How about
No.
that?
what I said, I was saying I'm not trying to be insulting. I'm just saying when you speak, could you please pronounce your words so we can all understand you? Because every panel I see you on, you just don't shut up and you're like,
What if I just got my
annoying?
What if I just got my 9-month chip and I'm drinking Heineken Zero? Does that still count?
I didn't say anybody was a drunk. I didn't say anything. What did I?
Yeah,
did I call anybody a
that
drunk?
counts.
Who's
I didn't
drinking
call any-
Heineken 0%?
What part of my speech
That
did I
counts.
say anybody
That counts,
drank,
bro.
or was it drunk?
Come on.
I just
0%
said,
beer
pronounce
counts.
your fucking words. Pronounce
on,
your
man.
fucking words.
You're the reason why I can't stand women, more or less.
Well, you're the reason why I wouldn't fucking go to Alaska.
Listen, Jesus said, love one another. Love one another. Love one another.
We don't need.
I'm just
worthless
saying this
cunts.
Queenie simp, this
I don't
Queenie
think Jesus
motherfucking
is in this
simp that just showed up in panel, learn how to speak.
Queenie, blah,
You have the
blah,
same
blah.
education
Queenie,
level as
Queenie,
she does.
Queenie,
You
blah,
got
blah,
grade
blah.
2
Queenie,
education
Queenie,
level.
Queenie. Fuck
Yes.
off.
You're up for gosh.
You're
So when you
hijacking
pop
the
her,
whole
so
fucking-
all I gotta say is Alaska. When you pop your head out of Queenie's gosh, can you please pronounce your words better than what you do, so we can all
Would you
understand
please
you?
suck
That's
my
all I'm
cock
asking.
very much?
Listen,
Thank you.
he's American. He's from America. He talks American. He's from America.
That's right.
Leave
God
him
bless
the
America.
America.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah!
America. Oh, was from Boston. He'd be like, "Hey, Paulie, get in the fucking car. Get in the car, Paulie." I'm from
But just so
Boston.
you know, Alaska, I don't hate you. And oh my
From
God, look at your
America.
cutie
I
patootie
don't give a
dog.
fuck what you think about me. So shut the fuck
I don't
up.
care either. You're a Queenie simp, so I don't care. But I like your dog.
Well,
Look at him.
you,
Wookie.
you don't like you.
I want you to do
My dog. My dog
Oh no,
don't
he
like
would like
cunt.
me.
All right, there we go.
But he likes Queenie, so yeah, your dog does like cunts. He
Yeah,
likes Skashkas.
No, side Fisher likes licking the gas.
Queenie,
Yeah.
Queenie.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
M. What's M?
M for, I don't know. What's the first?
What is the M for? Lexi.
Michigan.
Muslim.
Michigan.
Muslim.
What's the
M
M
is
for?
Muslim.
Michigan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Michigan.
Muslim.
I called it.
Go blue.
Love Michigan.
Right on, Michigan State.
No, not Michigan State. Michigan Wolverines.
Oh, Wolverines. Yeah, that's my.
There's two Michigan. Yeah. You don't cross the line.
I know. I always say go Michigan State, but my sweatshirt
Go blue.
says Michigan
Yeah.
Wolverines. It's like so confused.
Mm.
It's a fine line. Okay, you guys talk.
Now I'm gonna stay quiet because Alaska seems to think he has a voice, so I'm gonna let him talk.
This is James' birthday. James should have open forum because it's his birthday.
I'm gonna go naked in a couple of minutes.
Better not do that.
Well, it's on his birthday for another 30 minutes. Put it that
30
way.
minutes.
Oh, okay.
How come every stream I'm on with Jeff, somebody's got to do a dick pic, and he's got to cancel the stream? Come on, don't do that
I'm gonna
today.
do the helicopter. Fucking helicopter.
I know, right?
I know.
Shit.
They're in a helicopter and saying.
All right, I'm gonna get a beer then. In that case, I'll be right back.
Right on. Sounds good, Jeff.
Yep. I will get a.
You're healing up. Looks like you're healing up good. You're
I'm
getting
doing a
a
potty
little
break.
tan there again. You're getting a tan again and looking Mr. Clean, bro.
Yep. All right. Give me a second.
Hey, Mark, can you do me a favor, bro? Since Chris isn't here, can you go over to my first channel, pop this link to this chat in my upcoming live? Thanks so much.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go take my dog for a walk.
For a walk. All right, cool, Mark.
Not gonna take you, James.
It's a fucking chihuahua. It's not gonna walk me, motherfucker.
Hey, I know about them chihuahuas, man.
What is this? Getting roasted by Donald thing? I'm getting roasted by Donald.
I come in here and got roasted by you. I thought I'd put it back on.
Yeah. We're good, Donald. Yo, 12, man, is it actually daylight right now for you guys? You got daylight for 24 hours?
Yeah, for about another, let's see, 11 hours.
Oh, fuck. That's fucked up.
Yeah. No,
How long does that last, you guys?
Till about 11:30. And at 7:30 Alaska time, sun will finally go down at 11:30. Yep.
Oh, fuck. That's fucked up.
It's cloudy, or I'd take you guys outside. All y'all have already seen my yard before. So.
Yeah, I like that barbecue stream you had there a couple of weeks ago. You had your neighbor down for a break.
Yeah, and you was helping me try to figure out some of the stuff on StreamYard that I don't know about.
What?
I just finally joined StreamYard this year, so I could go live when I want.
It's not that hard to learn, and it's pretty easy.
No.
StreamYard is pretty easy.
Well, I mean, like, it was just things like posting.
But you gotta
a
do it when
link
you're
and-
sober. You gotta do it when you're sober, not after a couple of
Yeah, that's true, I guess. I wish I had a setup like Lincoln's, man. He can see everything on that motherfucking system he's got.
Yeah, he has a camera from the back.
How you
He
doing,
has a
Steve?
camera from the back.
Well, with a bit of luck, Stephen will come up and fix this shit show and fucking play some quality guitar. How's that
It's
sound?
not a shit show, LC. It's not a shit
It's
show.
all right,
Well, it has been
LC.
so far. So.
It's
Calm
my
down,
birthday.
homie.
It's my birthday.
It's not your
Steve.
fucking birthday yet, James.
Thirty
Not,
minutes.
Henry's just outside.
30 minutes. It'll be my
Rooting and eating.
That's the reason I love LC is because we're both assholes. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
assholes unite.
I'm a good looking asshole though.
Yeah, 12 man is the dingleberry.
Hey, Trish.
He has the dingleberry hanging at the end.
How would you know about my dingleberries?
That I have like the house.
James Ottawa.
The party's on. I got the house to myself. I have to
Have you been
Go get your
peeking
bag
at
of
my?
biscuits then.
Have you been peeking at my porn streams again?
Queenie told me about it, man. Queenie.
Oh, good.
Queenie and Tommy Temper told me about those.
Oh, about my dingleberry?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder which one of them know.
It was Tommy Temper.
Oh, it was Tom. He was watching my porn streams. Tommy
No,
Temper was.
Your OnlyFans streams. Man.
All right. Cheers. Gonna do a rattler.
Cheers, Jeff.
Do a little rattler break. Yeah. Cheers.
Nice.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Yo, Jeff, you should come to Ottawa on Canada Day, man. If you want to see a good time.
Yeah, it might be good there, right? That might be
good. If you think the convoy was bad with the streets flooded, you got to come during Canada Day.
I know it's great. It's probably better than
Oh,
here.
yeah, it's way worse. It's way worse, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, you can barely move during Canada Day.
That's awesome.
They get live concerts. They do live concerts
On the hill.
You're not on the right one.
Yeah, right on the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I will, yeah. Yeah, maybe I shall, yeah. All right.
That last live stream you did was pretty cool, Jeff.
Oh, the bowling. Was it bowling?
Oh, the bowling one?
Yeah, that, and then the one where you were out walking around too there. Ottawa, isn't it? I think. Yeah, Ottawa.
Yeah. That was a long time ago.
Or Montreal, whichever one he lives closer to.
Yeah.
You went out. Oh, yeah, to that
Louisiana,
the gender reveal festival. Yeah.
Oh, that. Yeah.
That was awesome, bro.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Oh, yeah, birthday party, gender.
Yeah, gender reveal. Yeah, that was good for Ning. Yeah.
It was at a church. He was drinking the holy water.
At a church, yeah.
You were drinking holy water that night.
Yep. Pretty much, yeah.
So did they like, it's a penis!
I don't know how my sound is because I don't have my earbud.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is it too loud though?
No, it's fine. Yeah.
Do you have music in the distance that you're not going to get? Oh, I can't do that.
Yo, pretty much what they did, it was like a cloud of blue smoke for that.
Yeah, it's those things that they burn, right? Like smoke, whatever the hell they do. Yeah.
The smoke bomb.
Who's the Asian girl blowing?
Could you smoke weed at the church?
Of course not.
Huh?
Actually, you could.
You could. You could do whatever you want on the field.
As long as there's no sign saying no smoking on property, you're allowed to smoke.
No, yeah, there people were, yeah.
It's very convenient. You can go ask for forgiveness right after.
Right.
Look, I can walk down the street here and smoke a joint. Nobody.
Like,
can
Jeff, what type of church was that?
It was a.
I'm gonna go.
What was it? It was a. Oh damn! What's the damn?
I think you said it at the beginning of the video, but
because
I can't remember now. Maybe too many drinks at church, eh? No, you were great, dude.
It was a. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the hell would it be.
Yeah, my favorite part of that stream was, don't go near this table. That's the bad table. The table with the alcohol.
Yeah, that food and everything. No, and then that one Asian lady, she's gonna have a party, a gender reveal party too there.
Herself, yeah.
Or something you were saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's also pregnant. Yep.
And they're gonna do a party for her too there?
If they do, if she wants for Ding, yeah, she's pregnant too, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I have to go back.
Something like that.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at that video to see what kind of church though, because I'm interested.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you baby, Jeff?
Yeah,
I'm a man of many religions.
Was that your baby, Jeff? You can tell us. We won't tell nobody just on the net.
It is definitely not my baby, 100%. 100,000.
Is it okay if I ask you a personal question online, Jeff?
Yes, you may. Go ahead. Yeah.
Is your junk working again?
I have no clue. I haven't used my junk.
But
I'm
this is where I'm mute, and I'm gonna go outside.
Where you going?
Okay. Yeah.
Where you going, Lexi?
Well, we need to get some
I'm
fine
not
young
very
lady to
People
help
kinda-
you figure it out. Right, Jeff? Need a
I could go
fine,
into the
fine
confront, I'll
woman.
see it. I'm still standing here. So
Huh?
I end up. Never mind. I'm just gonna blow it.
Hey, Alexis.
Hopefully you got.
Let it all out. That's what this
Hey,
thing's
Alexis. Good to see you.
Hey, Alex, how you going, sweetie?
for. Group panel or whatever. What was it again?
For talking or for throwing shit because I'm pissed off at the world. but I'm pissed off at people. I don't get it. Like, next is gonna be my speaker. I'm mad.
Don't break shit.
I can't.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go take the dog out for a walk.
Taking the dog.
Alexis, sometimes
Better hurry
you
up,
have
Robert, this
to.
year.
Be sure you're back for your birthday, by the way.
Don't fucking miss it.
Yeah. Come
Jeff?
back. Come back, James Ottawa. Love you, buddy.
Hey, Jeff,
Yeah, man.
can you put me full screen for 3 seconds, please?
Yep.
Oh, you're good. Why do you exist? What is the purpose of your existence? That's it. Ask yourself that question every fucking day. And then you'll figure shit out.
Yeah. Yep.
Elastic. I found that in my couch. I'm
Yeah.
finding everything in my couch. It's like fun.
Wait a minute. We got Pac-Man here. Who wants to see original Pac-Man? Oh my god. We got original Pac-Man.
You said you're alive, but were you finding your couch? Would be fun. The one clean up.
Oh, you want to see the original Pac-Man? Here we go.
I got it. Oh, I don't know, man. I suck at it. It's Speedy.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll be back.
Oh,
Oh, there's a dog.
let's go.
Let's see if we can get-
Oh.
They said you're screaming. Yeah. Oh God.
Here I go. Oh fuck, I suck. Oh.
Oh.
Why is
This is
LC
not
still
good.
here?
Man.
I'm not dead yet.
Jesus.
Oh,
You know
fuck
what?
the cherry. I want the cherry.
Hey, I have
know-
Mortal Kombat, but I don't know how to play it, so we could do battle of the two games.
Where is that?
Oh no.
That was back in the day when you could you did almost a whole workout while
I
you were
remember
playing
putting a
video
roll of
games.
quarters in this fucking machine.
Yeah.
I don't even know
$10
if it's still plugged in. No, probably not. Because I was going to turn it on and do a battle. Hold on, let me see if it's... But I don't know how to play it.
pinball.
So here's that.
Remember how?
Oh, it worked.
Remember
Look,
how
it worked.
when you play pinball, you do the whole workout and be careful not to tilt the machine, and you were always moving.
Thanks, Trish. Good to see you.
Oh, you must have beat the shit out of the machine, didn't you?
I don't know how to play mine,
He's
though.
laughing. He knows.
I don't know how to play mine.
Do you know how many arcade machines I broke back in the day? I
have
fucked
no
them
idea.
all up.
Like, what do I do? What game do I want?
No, right?
Well, if you think about it, it was much healthier for young
Oh, yeah,
kids.
she's got,
'cause
what does she got?
they were moving
Oh, she
instead
got
of
it. Yeah,
just
she got it.
sitting on their sitting on their ass with the joystick in their hand.
Play it. Play it.
Finish
I don't know how to play, though. I haven't played it since we got it. What's an easy
You
one?
never,
Do you want to see a
you
girl
never
that never played a game play a game? Have
You
it.
never played Pac-Man, Alexis? Come
A
on,
long
man.
time ago, but I was how old?
Queenie,
Hey,
pick up,
man off grid. Finish him.
Finish him.
I
Liu
don't give a
Kang
shit, Jeffrey.
wins.
You want to let her on, bro. I don't care.
I didn't even see her here.
I don't even know how to pick a game at this point. Oh, game selection, yes, Arrow. I haven't played it for so. Okay, got it. I'm not gonna do it. Forget it. Too much pressure. Oh, I can do it. Oh, I did it. Don't worry, I picked the game. I just can't remember it. Now I got it. Okay, I'm playing to bin. So,
Have you played it?
what the hell is that? Wait. That's not a game.
But she's got a pinball machine.
You know, but wait a minute here. Now she's playing Mortal Kombat, right, Jeff?
I'm trying to. I don't know.
Now, me and Jeff are old enough to remember when Mortal Kombat first came out. It was
Which I
very
do.
controversial because it had blood, and you could turn the blood off.
Yeah.
Remember that?
I'm just trying to find the enter
Mortal
button.
Kombat. It was
in the arcade.
How do
but
I
yeah.
pick the game? I want to pick the game. I don't know.
Well,
What
what I'm saying is, it was one of the first games that would show drops
Oh,
of blood flying.
Yeah.
And people freaked out because they didn't want arcade games to show blood. And Mortal Kombat was one of the ones that broke through that barrier. And then now there's fucking blood everywhere in video games.
I just want an enter button. Where's the enter button? Is this it?
Like, think about it, Jeff. They got all worried and bent out of shape because it's like these 2-bit graphics had drops of blood. And then look at the graphics they have now today.
Oh, yeah, I know.
You can't even tell if it's not real or not.
I know. Yeah.
How far we've come in the video game gore department.
But how do you start to play a game? This is where I don't know where the enter. I'm used to.
There's a button and there's a word that says start.
Oh, here I got it. I played it before. I just don't remember the start button. It's been a while.
If it's French, it says démarrer.
Yeah.
Démarrer.
I still don't know what am I doing now. What the fuck is that? What is this? Okay.
What?
Somehow it's become the vintage arcade game channel.
Okay, I'll stop because I was getting a little much.
Commander, you don't like it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Where's start?
Wait, I got one for you. Oh man.
Oh, I did that. I kicked him. I'm pretending I'm doing it. It's good. That's how good I am.
The one, the only, Mr. Steve.
Yeah.
There
we go.
Your friend, not mine.
Good to see you, bud.
Hey.
Yeah, very good timing, by the way. Very good timing.
Yes.
That was actually quite
very sweet.
I'm trying to learn a thing or two. I'm trying to learn my fingers on the. Ready? I'm fighting. Ready? Kung Fu fight. Oh, yeah.
Is he gonna rock? Is he gonna rock?
Oh, no.
If I can make my Bluetooth work, yes.
I fucked that up. Okay, I'm gonna be done.
Yeah, I only go so many complexions between YouTube and Bluetooth and stuff like that. So I only go on with headphones anymore. Fuck the Bluetooth speaker. It causes a lot of feedback. All kind
it wouldn't
of
be
bullshit.
fair to my enemy on Mortal Kombat that I had 2 hours sleep, so I'm just gonna retire the game.
Rally X.
I like to think that I was just like being very nice to the lady on the street.
What game is that? Is that Pitfall? Is that
No, it's
Pitfall
Rally
Harry?
X. This is older than me.
And where do we get those games anymore?
At the flea market.
At the flea market? Yeah.
That's where I got this
Right
one.
on.
Who goes to the flea market? I love the flea market. Do Americans have a flea market?
Mike Moss used to go to the flea market, but I think they kicked him out because all he did was walk around and eat free samples. Never bought none.
He calls it the free market. Yep.
Yeah. It's the flea market, not the free market, motherfuckers. All right.
I get cheap cat litter at the flea market.
Oh yeah.
Some guy, he's got a booth and all he does is sell cheap cat litter. It's fucked.
Hey,
Everybody's got you know what, Jeff? They're moving money. You're working hard these days, eh, brother? Holy crap.
7 days a week now, man. And with the odd maybe weather day off or whatever. Yeah,
Dude, I'm going to 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock at night. This window washing, house washing gig. Oh my mother of Jesus.
There was so much rain today that the catch basin was just pouring water in, and I was standing there watching. I couldn't do anything about it.
You know what? We all worked in it. Wow.
The water was just pouring in as we excavated.
So we're doing house washes and window washes. How do you think that affects us?
Yeah, it's bad.
No, we keep working. We work in the rain, bro.
Yeah, that's all right.
We have raincoats in the truck, but we're washing your house and we're washing your windows.
Jeff can cut that asphalt. Jeff can cut that asphalt up in big squares and pop it up with a shovel, dude. And then
I can see where this is.
It is badass asphalt.
So you don't walk up to the homeowner, Jeff, and say, "Listen, I can fix your hole."
Now where am I?
I'm 95% commercial during the week.
Fix your hole.
Oh, so you're like, I can fix all your holes.
Yeah, I don't even talk to them, man. Everything's done through.
Jeffrey, I'd say that
It's awesome.
Steve looks ready.
Then you know what?
Yeah, give her a go.
You're ready too. Yeah, let's do it, man.
And can you mute anyone that talks while?
Yo, for my birthday,
Especially me. Mute me. Make sure you mute me. Yeah.
You got a nice little free song for your birthday.
I got a request for a song. Can you do Freeword?
It's weird. Like it's just like yesterday. No. Nobody wants to hear it.
All right, here we go. Fuck, we got some tunes.
Nailed it, Steve. Nailed it, bro. Fucking good job, man.
Here you go.
Just in time to ring in James's birthday. For those who don't know, I may as well call Steve my in-house resident guitarist. He plays over there pretty much every night.
Around and find out. This is fun.
I'm happy to
Now I
take
know
on
why
that role,
people play
dude.
video games. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna be dead. Okay, I'm stopping.
Oops. Well, what happened
Yep.
there?
What did the bimbo say?
Wow.
Playing video games.
Or is that a joke? What's coming up? What's the punchline?
All right.
I don't know.
And wow, 60 seconds to James' birthday.
How many? 50 seconds.
Yeah, or 60 seconds or something. Yeah.
Kidding. I was kidding. I'm not dead, but my game's dead.
James, are you alive? James.
I don't play this game ever, but I can see how it's addicting.
James, are you there?
James, wake up, James.
Wake the hell up. It's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
He's gonna sleep through his birthday.
Is it really his birthday? I think
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
I know. You
James,
told
you
us-
got like it's coming any second.
James.
James.
Yeah.
James.
It's your birthday.
Oh, it's your birthday. I can yell because no one's home. This feels good. James.
You got the minute countdown. Yeah.
1990. Shit.
Yeah.
What a whippersnapper.
I can be loud for once in my life. It feels crazy.
He almost slept through his birthday.
Yeah. Lucky I know how to yell when I need to.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh, shoot.
Did he pass out for real? Or is he frozen?
He was speaking. Yeah.
I'll sleep for a second.
Oh, damn.
James is quite often the first one out of the game.
So really, James, it's your birthday now, or was it yesterday? Or
Actually,
is it...
it just.
Oh, there he is.
It is now. It is now. Yeah, it just hit his birthday. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
James, you're muted. You have to unmute your microphone.
Happy birthday.
James, you're muted. I
Well, I
can't.
was trying to sing to James, but
He muted his mic.
no.
Yes, happy birthday, James. Happy
James,
birthday.
you're muted.
And
You
you're
muted your mic.
I never got one birthday stream dedicated to you.
There we go.
For these 3 years. I'm not.
Thank you for the birthday song.
Extra. Everyone must
Yeah,
do.
I just turned 34 a couple of seconds ago.
Yes, you did, sir. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going to be mad at all you people, but like I expected a little more. I'm just saying.
You want to see my feet? That's what Alexis B wants to see. See some feet.
I didn't get a birthday song. I didn't get like. I don't know. I was on church.
Were you here for your birthday? That's the real question.
Yeah. When was your birthday?
March 2nd.
Well, there you go. That's the problem.
Oh, it was a leap year. They didn't celebrate it this year.
That's cool. And it just did a post. Thanks,
Nice
Hannah, for that.
excuse. Nice excuse. It's okay.
Thanks, Hannah.
I'll
She
forgive
just,
you.
did a post and promote it.
Happy birthday to James. Happy birthday to you.
Is this your Marilyn impression?
Not really. I'm too drunk for that. Catch me on the good side.
I think you have to be drunk for that, don't you?
Well, no, I'm not joking now.
There you go. See.
That's a problem.
That's
But I
awesome.
can sing out loud because I have no one in my house, so that feels good. I can be loud.
Yell and scream.
It's weird.
There's a conspiracy that Marilyn was murdered because of the JFK and the Kennedys and all that bullshit. She was gonna come out and say there was a bunch of rotten people at the top and they whacked her or something.
Well, there's always rotten people that try to whack you. It happens.
She was found in the bathroom.
Shit happens. Sorry.
Marilyn Monroe was found dead in her bathroom.
I gotta stop talking.
They're gonna whack you.
Or
Yeah, people getting whacked off. It's terrible. Yeah.
don't start mailing.
Hate it when that happens.
KFC 85. I knew it.
God, I hate myself to hear this.
Especially when inebriated blondes are involved. It's terrible. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm sorry, I suck. Not really, you know. Whatever.
Good to see you. Good times. Good times. Good times.
All right, I'm gonna bail. This was like a drive-by jam. So yeah. Thanks very much for having me on.
No, Steve, anytime, brother. I appreciate it, man. Always positive vibes coming in here and spreading the love of music. Thank you.
It's all good fun. Love it a bit.
Thanks, brother.
So,
It's good to see you again, Steve.
Yeah, you too, Alexis.
Absolutely. Big ups. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it so much.
Yeah, absolutely. You betcha. Bye for now.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man.
It's so funny. He's Canadian, but it's like, bye for now. He sounds so English.
Well, because I am,
Yeah.
kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. I mean, I can sound terribly posh English if you would like me to. Like, I could be very concerned about it. Or
Concertabated? What?
Concerned about it. Like I've got vertigo. The ground's going round and round, so.
The ground's got round and round.
Round, it's going round and round.
Oh, FT native in the house.
Oh,
Mine at the
shit,
house.
As right as rain.
Or I could say, all right, governor, how's it going? Not me.
No, you have to do the Canadian accent, though. Like that. Try to do a Canadian. You
How
can't
do
it.
you spell Canada? CANADA.
It's all about the A.
Yeah.
The
Hold up. I actually did the research on this. I wanted to know why British English and Canadian English was so different. And I went all the way back to the 1800s. And do you know why the English sounds so different? It's because the rich people didn't want to sound like the poor people. So they started exaggerating their words like Valley Girls going, hello, let's go down to the park. And they literally started exaggerating their words because they didn't want to sound like the peasants.
Yep. And then the other end, the working class slang, obviously the ultimate being Cockney rhyming slang, was so that the working class could talk in front of their bosses and they wouldn't be understood.
As a Canadian, I can't tell if you're from the UK or Australia. I can't tell the fucking difference.
I know. No, I've heard myself on people.
Unless you start dropping the C word.
It just depends on what the words you use. I think it's the language.
You want me to say cucumber? Why do you want me to say cucumber, you freak?
But there's different things. Like LC.
What's wrong with you, man?
Say, we're going
You
to
need to look at that mirror again.
You say CUN.
Oh, see you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yes.
They can say that the same
they
thing.
Finish
But
every sentence with that word.
Oh yeah. Well, and it's in just as in Oz, like in England, it's a term of endearment.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for that word, I wouldn't know if you were from Australia or from the UK, because that's what differentiates.
But there's
them.
a difference. Elsie, do you think do you guys say I'm going to the loo in Australia? You don't. I think it's an England thing.
No,
yes,
going to the loo.
Right. Some people do.
Yeah.
Some people do.
Pop to the loo.
Up to the loo in my garage. I'm going to my garage to my loo.
We've converted them.
And I'm going to take the rubbish out.
They say bathroom now.
It depends on what class of people you are.
My poor nephew, he moved back to Canada with my sister when he was like 4, and he was so confused because he obviously, as a young kid, you're just a sponge for picking up accents. So he had words that he was doing like half English, half Canadian.
Oh,
so garage, it wasn't garage, it was garage.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was all over the place. Like poor kid.
Can you say the number 4 again? Say it quickly.
4?
No, you went 4.
4. I might have.
It went on forever.
Yeah,
that's the difference.
You went. I like to get my money. I like to get my money's worth out of my syllables.
I love it. But that's the language. It's exaggerated.
The R pronunciation. Forward.
Yeah.
And the 4.
Yeah, and that's why if I play golf, people are dead because I haven't finished saying 4 before the ball hits them. So yeah.
But it's a beautiful language.
Well, and my problem is I went to kind of an all-boys grammar school.
If we start talking like Fortnite, then I'm going to be like, on the Fortnite, we were just sitting here.
Yeah.
I'd be hella confused.
I was riding my penny farthing down the old,
on the Fortnite, we were sitting outside on.
Yeah, because
deck.
you don't use Fortnite over here, do you?
On my deck.
Sense.
On me deck. I'm like, on me deck?
Honest question here for the guy from the UK. So, because we're a member of the Commonwealth, and so do you look down on our English? Like, I guess we've bastardized. We've bastardized the language.
I make jokes about ungrateful colonial hicks and that sort of thing, but you know,
right?
Yeah,
I knew that.
It is purely in fun. I love.
But I've never been to England. But I can feel those jokes all the way from here. I know they exist.
Oh yeah.
How jealous are we? We love that
country.
George, he does live in Vancouver now, though. He's
that's
Canadian
cool.
now. Yeah.
Have you ever heard if you listen to a beautiful woman like Dolly Parton with that southern accent scene, man, just makes your heart fall in love, man. With the southern accent.
We just went from a UK accent to America.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
English
Canadians
is
suck.
fucking
We're just
wild.
gonna square that away. We suck. This is why we try to impersonate everything but ourselves, because we suck.
Listen, we got rid of bullying, and that was good because bullying was bad. But we can't get rid of impersonations. Like, fuck, we're humans.
Yeah.
So can I ask you, can you do a UK accent for me? So what UK accent is there?
That's the
Because
one
are
I
you
can't
talking
do.
about High England, Low England? Are you talking about Gorkies? Are you talking about Manchester?
They don't live in the UK, so it's like, yeah, mate.
You're talking about a bunch of stuff. There's no such thing as a UK accent.
No, because that's the thing.
When you know your neighborhoods.
And this is the thing that gets me about Canada, for example, is that you can go from like Vancouver to Toronto, 3,000 miles away, and understand everybody. Unless you go into like the real northern prairie provinces, you start getting a little bit of that kind of Fargo-ese, there's a little bit of that. But it's
in Newfoundland, they sound like they're from Ireland. It's
that's
like
why I stopped.
Irish.
That's why I stopped at Toronto. Because once you get into the crazies with the fish and potatoes, they just go nuts, right? So I mean, it's
just like in UK.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Every neighborhood in England sounds different.
Well, that's the thing. You can drive.
They're hard
for
to see
less
by
than
their
an
accent.
hour. You can drive for less than an hour and not understand people in England.
And they do. I know a Aussie accent. You're fucking right. I do. They all work here.
The gentleman.
That's who works here in the winter.
The gentleman speaking with the English accent right now, he's got a beautiful voice. He could almost be on the radio. It's like Canadians listen to you and they're just like, they assume you're 10 times smarter than us.
You know what?
But what part of England do you think he comes from? What part of England do you think he comes from?
I'm going to start being smart.
I love the mother tongue.
It's the funniest thing I ever saw on Canadian TV.
Is he a Gorgie?
Because I moved back from England back in April of '97, so 27 years ago, and that was the era. I don't have cable TV. I'm sure it's probably still happening, but that the 2 a.m. infomercials kind of thing, and there was this one. I can't even remember what the guy was selling because I was just fascinated by the guy. I didn't give a shit what he was trying to sell. He was English, and he was just wearing like a button-down shirt and jeans. That was his outfit, other than he was wearing a deer stalker, so like a Sherlock Holmes hat. And I thought, is this just to prove that he's English? So therefore,
hat.
Like,
why
therefore
would
everything that
anyone
he's
want to wear a hat like that?
Well, I really believe they put that on the guy to emphasize the fact that he was English, and therefore you should believe every single syllable that he says. And I just thought, what an amazing sales pitch! Like, you're appealing to drunk and lonely people at 2 a.m. Why not con them with English people are smart?
Can you buy a cowboy hat in England?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Yes, you can.
It seems like
it's probably pink with feathers on it, but you can buy one
on Amazon.
Sorry. You're like, you'd be surprised what I get away with at 2 a.m.
Absolutely.
Do you know a friend of mine?
you don't want to see
If you defend yourself in England, you get arrested.
It's funny because a good friend of mine, her mother taught at Eton, and she had a son. Her son was 4 years old, and they were here in Calgary, and this child would speak, and it's like, oh my God, I don't even feel like I can speak in front of him. He's so proper.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's like
so here's a joke I like to use. So
England uses I don't know if you guys use the proper words, the bigger words, but yeah, it is.
Well, or you can
Canadian, we're like,
you can take the Hugh Grant approach where you just and between every thing you say, and that makes you sound smart because you're considering everything that you say.
I was just going to say that.
Freaking 5-year-old was using words that I'm not saying I couldn't understand, but it's like words I wouldn't use in a normal conversation.
And see, and that's the difference between that kid and me. He was brought up at Eton. I was Eton and brought up.
Yeah, he was. He was from Eton.
So you're in Vancouver now?
Guy and talking
just
like
outside of Vancouver, yeah.
Now check this out. So you know how a microphone is amplified, your voice can be amplified 10,000 watts, whatever, right? Now all we see in the news right now is Vancouver has never-ending tent cities in the streets.
Yep.
Is that real?
Yeah.
Only in Hastings.
Wait. Or is it just one street? Is it?
Dude, it's in Hastings.
They're all over the place. We call them hobo
alleys. Has it been amplified, or is it actually that bad?
No. They actually show less of it.
Homes.
Like,
they're showing less than there is.
Yeah, because they're only showing you the stuff that's like in downtown Vancouver.
Well, don't you know what's going on? All the cops are taking down tent cities everywhere.
Well, I also know that
they're knocking them down, trying to make it all look pretty.
Yeah.
They have their cameras
homeless and drug problems across Canada. Yes, we do. So therefore, you do have a lot of tents going up because you can't rent a house in Vancouver. You can't own a home in Vancouver, in Calgary, in Toronto.
We're not seeing it. We're not seeing it in Niagara. We're not
really?
seeing
Good
that
for
all
you.
in Niagara.
Good for you. So how much is it to rent a 2-bedroom apartment there?
What, in Vancouver?
And
in Niagara. He says they're not seeing tents in Niagara. Because here in Calgary, a 2-bedroom apartment is $3,000 plus utilities, which are utilities for a 2-bedroom house. You're looking at $500 a month. So there's $2,500 a month just for your rent and your utilities from not costing groceries or internet.
Here's the thing. You know, there's that sort of percentage where they say to be comfortable, most people should only be dedicating 60% of their income to their living costs.
Who the fuck can do that these days?
Well, here's the thing. The typical Vancouverite is 80 to 90% of their income is spent on their housing.
Yeah. No fucking kidding.
Yeah.
But how come Vancouver has more than Toronto? How come, Toronto doesn't barely have a lot of people living in tents? But Vancouver is loaded with people living in tents.
Vancouver has a better temperature, so you can live in tents longer.
Yeah, there's a lot of migration to Vancouver. Yeah,
because Vancouver and Victoria and the island has this thing set up.
Closer to Asia.
No, my son lives on the island.
No, it's rainforest as opposed to freezing cold.
Yeah, so for you working poor,
I heard the Border Patrol in Canada was going on strike. Is that true?
Oh, who cares?
Couldn't tell you.
They're only stopping USA and Canada. But what they do in Victoria and Vancouver, they have this thing with the people, the government has this for the working poor because some of them do live in tents and that. So they say you can put up your tent from 7 o'clock at night to 7 o'clock in the morning. And then you go to work. So a lot of them knock their tents down, they go to work. That is what we're dealing with. And the reason Vancouver, the province, Victoria, Vancouver, the island has this, because they have nice temperatures. Like, let's say they're California. So they have nice temperatures. So that is what the working poor are dealing with. Because it's not even... Okay.
The Wild West. When the Wild West was conquered, it was conquered by people living in tents. And and they weren't
Yeah.
homeless.
Yeah, but that's
Don't
stupid
assume
what we're
everyone
talking
living
about.
in
We're
a
talking
tent.
about.
Don't assume
Yeah.
everyone living in a tent. I bet you some of those guys got that whole thing mastered. If
Well,
I was
there was-
homeless,
I'm not going to assume it, dude. Don't
Well,
put a
and the
pretty
other thing-
picture on it.
Yeah,
the reason people are living in tents is
I've had
because
to.
people who own homes aren't fucking renting them, or Bs are taking over. Don't
Well,
put a
and the other
fucking
thing
bow
is
on
you
it.
get homeless
No, what
people
I'm
who
saying
take
is there's a
take
certain amount
pride
of
in their
freedom.
camps, and you get those that don't.
Freedom of
And
not having
Jeep-
any bills.
Yeah.
Antifa certainly has it mastered.
Who the
Back
fuck can
to
live
back.
without a bill?
Freedom of not having any
Me.
bills. You learn
Let
how to
me-
live with no bills.
Let me know how you can do
pay
that.
my tax bill, motherfucker. My property tax.
Even if you live in a tent, you have a fucking phone bill. There's no such thing as living to be alive
Bullshit,
without a
they
fucking
get-
bill.
They get free government phone service.
I've got friends
Not
who
in Canada. Not in Canada, hon.
Not here.
Fun or fun?
Stealth camping is a thing.
Oh, shit.
Do you know how much it is? So I want to tell you guys this. Just to rent a campsite on Vancouver Island is $135 a night to rent a campsite that you can shower and poop and pee. That's how much it is a night to rent a campsite. So you want to know what the homeless are dealing with? There's your fact.
Just go
You
further.
do get housing here in Ontario, but it takes about 6 years to get into the Ontario.
Exactly. Right? Right? Exactly.
Shout out
Because
to
you're telling
anyone listening
somebody-
right now who's living in their vehicle.
Yeah.
For most, it's like
They're
10
saying we do have an answer. We do have this. But then you're on a wait list and you don't even have an address. You don't have nothing. So by the time they can get what they get, they're already 3 provinces away from what they want.
Hold up. This is
fucking
interesting because
joke.
check this out. Here's a segue. Here's a
It's pretty
segue.
bad. It's
How
either
many
cockroaches
how many YouTube channels are doing the van life? Right?
There's a couple.
I don't know.
Are they
There's
homeless?
lots of them. There's lots of them. Yeah.
They're not homeless.
No,
They're
they're
doing the
smart.
van life.
I've seen a
Some-
couple of people
It's a
that
thing.
live in their vans on YouTube and just doing lives. They
And
are
I
There's
get
like
that.
10,000 van life channels.
Okay,
Yeah, but
guys, I want to say to the because
They
there's
made
more
it
men on here than
actually
women.
livable,
Would you date a woman living in a van? She's only showering maybe if she can find a
Yes!
shower. She
Yes!
stinks. She
All
can't
day
wash her
long.
hair.
Oh,
She's got to
yes.
poop in a bucket. You would date that? You would
In a
hire that
bucket?
person?
Oh, that's so attractive.
No,
I was
exactly.
gonna
You would
say,
hire that
hang on
person?
a second. Are we talking about somebody who's a biological woman who's not dead?
No, they're
No, I'm
talking.
talking about a female because I'm saying
Yeah.
everybody
That's what I mean.
says, "Oh, living in your car is that bad."
Fucking
How the hell do you get ready for work in the morning if you're living in a vehicle? You can't.
Let me tell you,
So that's
I'm
just
gonna
a cop out
represent-
from the government
get
saying
a
this ain't a
fucking
bad thing.
job.
Jeff.
Get a fucking job. and
Here's a
get
shout
better
out to all
place
the
to
native
live.
women of Northern
Good
Ontario.
God.
All the native women of Northern Ontario. They can squat and piss and shit anywhere. They are the native women of Northern Ontario. They don't even need toilets up there.
What?
And they're awesome. If a woman shits in a bucket, that's fucking cool.
Yo, you can get a little like bathroom.
Like, what the
thing
fuck?
and-
I don't know. It's like, then what are you going to do when you go camping?
All you
I
need
don't know.
is a water pump and a good water container to carry your water.
Let me tell you, any man who goes and gets a surgery and has his penis removed, the first time he goes to a rock concert and has to use a porta potty, instant regret. Instant regret. He's like,
I ran out of tampons.
why did I do that? Now I'm in this dirty old porta potty and I've removed my penis.
Where the fuck's the tampon?
Anyway. Wow, that
There
went
you go.
sideways.
Imagine,
Didn't it?
I
It was
can't
fun.
imagine. I can't imagine going through life without a penis.
Or a toilet. Could you go through life without a toilet and have to use a bucket? Oh my God.
Yeah, I can.
A little sawdust?
But without a penis. I mean, come on, man.
Well, listen. If you get your penis removed, you deserve to be able to go in the women's bathroom. You're committed.
No, you don't.
Yes.
Nope.
If you have your penis removed, fine. Now you're allowed. Right?
That's
You're no longer a
goddamn
threat.
joke. No men in women's restrooms, motherfucker.
Well, if he has his penis removed, that's debatable because that's commitment. He's he believes it.
Story. I don't give a fuck about your commitment, oh dickless one.
If you're willing to do that, go ahead. Use that bathroom. Knock yourself out, buddy.
If I catch a man and a woman with any little girl, they're gonna get their ass kicked, dude.
Well, hey, let's not go Walt Disney
No, we
here.
don't want to hear about that.
We don't want to go Walt Disney.
Let it
Men
go.
do
Let
not-
it go.
Men do not belong in the girls' restroom, period. End of story.
Yeah, very controversial subject. Only because of the liberal lizards. We used to send the guy a
Oh, I'm
psychiatrist.
gonna order food. I'm excited to eat. Sorry, you just guys. I was like, oh.
What are you ordering for food?
I don't know. Like Uber.
No, what kind of food?
I don't know. Someone tell me what to order.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit. Nine.
Before you die,
Smooth.
tell me what to order.
You know, they made it illegal to have the words ultralight on a pack of cigarettes. Ultralight smooth.
Yeah.
Who gives a
No,
fuck?
I've been guilty of doing the one of those.
This is so ultralight. It's smooth. Remember the words they used to choose? It was all bullshit. And then they had to have warning labels. Right?
Yeah.
Well, how come they don't have warning labels on whiskey bottles? Like, have a woman with a black eye.
They do.
On a, don't drink
You have
this.
to
This
look
might
on
happen
the
to
back
you.
of the bottle. On the bottom, it's right there. It's like,
They have warning labels now
oh yeah,
on whiskey bottles now. Not in
on
Canada.
everything. On
No,
everything.
in Canada they leave the booze bottles
Except
alone. They don't have to have
marijuana.
warning labels.
Because they haven't proved that marijuana is harmful. So they
No,
can't put
alcohol,
that
I
on
mean.
there.
I was just sad that Sailor Jerry's took the stickers off their labels.
Yes, that was
that who
sad.
I think it is?
Sailor Jerry's.
What's up,
Yeah.
homie?
I used to love peeling those things off and throwing them on
Good to
guitars.
see
They
you,
were great.
brother.
Export A with that Scottish chick.
Guess what? I found 2-day-old pizza.
Yo, I'm surprised that
Well, there you go.
Twinkies in the
Is this
US.
is this tonight's cooking with Alexis?
No, I
Okay.
found 2-day-old pizza.
Yo, what about the men in Twinkies?
You want to see my
What about
cupboards?
the
Like they're
Twinkies
all
in the
empty. I'm
US?
trying to empty out my feet.
You must be really close to getting out of there.
Alexis is everyone's babe. She looks hot no matter what.
I'll take that as a compliment there.
Yeah, from hot to not.
Well, I'm gonna play one more quick tune, then I'm bouncing. So
He's gonna rock it.
I'm listening.
All right.
I'm just gonna find.
Wait. In what key?
I know.
What key are you gonna play
Quentin's
in?
not here, so I don't give a flying fuck. There you go.
He's gonna-
yeah.
I'm out.
I love that Queef's not here.
Yeah. No, I love throwing in stuff that's gonna make him think. It's good. I'm having to think. Like I'm about to play something I've never played over. So here we go.
Yeah, he's playing Freebird. Get ready, everybody. He's playing
Yeah,
Freebird.
no, that ain't happening again. Still not happening.
Stairway to heaven.
I don't even care if it's your birthday. It ain't happening.
That's right.
Hit the mute.
All right.
Now that didn't warrant a breakfast news program in California. I don't know what did. I was so bloody happy.
No, I like that one.
was very
Actually, usually sometimes
awesome,
they sound all the same. Sorry.
No, it's a danger.
I like that one.
Yeah, happy's good.
I'm your worst critic.
I'll be a Simon Cowell. You need a little pre-word.
Hey, Danny.
Then it would have been
No, but
You know-
it sounded. It was.
You know
really
how
good.
much little I need?
Nothing.
a
You're
lot
like,
of
Yeah,
a lot of little bit.
yeah,
I got
like
along with this part. Or something.
yeah, like none.
I really wish my.
Oh, is that Chirpy? Is that Chirpy on the bottom? What's up?
That's Danny. That's Danny. He's been on here many times
Oh,
before.
my bad. It looks like Chirpy.
I never smoke in my house, but I'm leaving in a week, so I'm smoking
Right
with
on.
the window open. Is
Yeah,
that weird?
just gonna abuse it.
Lexi, stop smoking.
I know. I have cut
fucking
down. I've
smoking.
cut down.
Fuck.
I've cut down. I've cut down.
All right, I'm
Stop.
gone. I'm gone before we get political again and I get involved.
know,
and then
right?
it's terrible. Anyway,
Thanks,
Yeah,
Steve.
it's time for
Appreciate it, brother.
politics with Jeff Lepard.
Yeah,
Politics,
absolutely. So I'm gonna run away.
I promise I won't burn my house down on this time.
We might see you after Quentin's stream over on mine, bro.
Yeah, sure thing.
Bring them all with you.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Lovely.
They're just a bunch of lightweights, so that's the problem.
Yeah, thanks for the birthday song earlier.
Hey, thanks for coming and playing over here for the people as well, bro.
It's good to see you, Steve.
Yeah, you too, Alexis.
Steve's link.
Yep.
He is putting content. He's just started his YouTube. He's starting to put content up there. So give him a sub.
Can you post Steve's link in the private chat?
Of, subscribers.
Can you post it in private chat?
He's like Joe Satriani today. Almost. Remember Joe Satriani?
Yeah, very much. Thank you. All righty. Adios.
Post Steve's link in the private chat if it's possible.
All right.
I'm starting to see double. Bye, Steve. Toodles.
Can someone put Steve's link in the private chat so I can give her a like after?
Yeah, it's right here anyway. Yeah. Yep. Trishy's got it.
Oh, if someone could do it in private chat, I'm a little behind in the regular chat.
You know what's weird? That's that they don't make it copy and pastable in like.
It's always good to see you, James. Even though you're slow as molasses, I love when I see you.
I'm not slow as molasses. I'm your typical Canadian.
Happy birthday, cunt.
Thank you, sir. It's actually my birthday right now.
It isn't your birthday?
It is. Yep. It's officially his birthday. Yeah.
June 8th, 1990.
Oh, we talked about this before.
You old motherfucker. You old prick. Damn,
well,
you're old.
I know. My birthday's March 2nd. He's like,
you talking to me,
something
Jeff?
happened.
Come on, man.
And I was like, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I thought we were brothers, Jeff.
So next year, when I'm 46.
Jeff, ain't we brothers? We're brothers from way back.
There we go. Yes.
I want people on YouTube.
Yeah, way back
when
the wheel. 12-man was the one that invented the wheel.
I had my family.
And James Ottawa and Alexis P. We've been like on here forever.
Yeah, it's been about a year. I've been like about 2 years since LC started his channel. Man.
I think for me it's been like 4 years.
I think it's like 3 years. How long ago was it, LC, when you started your first channel that got banned?
More than 2 years ago.
I'd have to think about it, bro. It's been a while.
Oh,
but that's what makes it hard. It's like
2 years. 2
it
years.
makes it hard because you see, like even LC, like we were fighting. We had our 2 fights, whatever. Fuck you. And then you had Ginger Bella.
Seems like it was
and she said, "Fuck you."
5 or 6
and like
years
everyone
ago.
transitions back and forth, but it's just like over a course of 4 years. You're
4
still
years.
an asshole at the end of the day. LC.
Yeah.
So, hey, thanks for the birthday wishes, guys. Big ups in chat.
James Ottawa mod in my channel too. I appreciate your help.
I just
man.
drank this beer so fast. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
no worries, man. Yo, cheers, happy birthday to me.
I can't imagine what an honor that would be, 12th man.
Yeah, he pays me in moose meat. 12th man pays me in moose meat.
What did you say, Lincoln Kane? What did you say?
I said I can't imagine what an honor it would be to be your moderator. Like it's just mind blowing. I can't imagine.
Yeah, I'll make you a mod if you
By the
come
way,
over
I
there
went to the liquor
sometime.
store yesterday.
You'll be a mod too, Elsie, no
thanks,
doubt.
mate. Thanks, lovely.
That's all he wants. He wants to be manager mod on your channel there, 12 man. He wants to be main,
That's right.
main mod.
I trust Elsie. He's got the keys to like 3 or 4 channels. So
He has
I
the
trust
piece reflecting
Elsie.
from the back, motherfucker.
Fuck you from the back, motherfucker.
Yeah, it is my birthday today.
I just feel good because it's the first time I had my house to myself.
Linguistics? Is that what
Are
you
you in the
said?
basement?
Linguistics?
Are you still in the basement there, Alexis P? Are you still trapped in the basement?
I can sleep wherever I want this weekend, but
Nice.
I have 7 days left in this house. But yes, no, like now
You're
it's like
getting
I used to try to
evicted?
go live, but I had my daughter
Yeah,
and
she's
everything.
moving to the Quebec side. She's gonna become a queerbacker.
Queerbacker?
Queerbacker.
You know who else is being evicted is Watch with Wayne in Canada. He's getting evicted and seems
For
like
what?
a
I
lot of
didn't get
people
evicted.
in
I
Oh,
own my
I didn't know about
owned the
that.
house for
I
20
knew
years.
he
This
was
is
gonna
weird. I'm
live
going
in
from
the
owning
trailer.
to renting.
He has like
seems like a lot of people in Canada are getting evicted, and I'm wondering if it's
But I'm not evicted. I
because
own my house. The thing is trying to rent is you get
You're
screwed over.
selling your house. You don't own a house yet. You're selling your house.
Okay, I owned a house for like this house and another house.
Well, there
20
we
years.
go. We got your attorney there, TPR. We got the attorney, TPR.
He's not an attorney.
He's your attorney.
He used to work at
What's
it.
up, Mr. Pool Master himself, TPR?
Mr. Ball.
I apologize, Jeff. I never have a chance to talk to you outside of here. So. I was curious. Was it you that actually said that Godless said that your accident in Thailand didn't happen?
Yeah. Godless
No. I want Jeff's answer.
I was there.
James.
Godless.
But hey, happy birthday, James! But I want Jeff's answer.
Thank you. I'm saying
So
Godless actually said that. I was there for that one.
I wasn't there for that personally. I didn't hear it, but everybody told me he said that. Yeah, not for me. Though.
Okay, I didn't know that he said that.
Yeah, not for me. Though. Yeah.
I've been hanging out on Godless's just because his mom just died, right? So
oh shit. Yeah.
So I tend to give him a little bit of sympathy for that.
Actually,
Because I've been through that with my father when my father passed
His
away.
mom didn't recently die. He said on a couple of streams ago, his mom passed like 2 or 3 years ago.
You know what, James? I have no idea because I wasn't there for it, so I can't say.
I can confirm that as well. And plenty of
live.
people in my chat can say his mum died a couple of years ago. So.
You know what?
He actually admitted it on his live. His mom died a couple of years ago, but now he's saying
Gotta grab a refill.
If I haven't heard it, it's the same as Jeff's, right?
grab a refill,
I
Jeff.
wasn't trying to cause a scene. I'm just
No.
saying
I was just this is like the only opportunity that I have to speak to Jeff.
Oh, yeah.
So he had to go grab a beer and maybe have a PLM. So we'll have to wait till he comes back. I wasn't trying to drag down the fun
His
times.
stitches, like he has to check the stitches. Yo, my bad. I wasn't trying to cause an issue.
Oh no, goodness no. I honestly don't keep up with fucking drama streams. I don't give a fuck.
I was there
so much
that
shit in my life
when
to deal with.
Godless
I don't
said
care.
that. It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. He said his mom passed away like 2 or 3 weeks, or maybe a couple of years ago. He was saying it was like a couple of years ago. You know, it recently.
Honestly, James, I have no idea. I don't pay attention to it. Like I
Well,
have so much shit in my life that I have to deal with that I don't have time for bullshit.
I understand.
I don't care. Like I know that a certain person has been spreading shit about me, and it's like, and then I find out about it from other people, and I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about, and I don't care. Like,
who cares what people say about you online, man?
That's
Fuck
exactly
all
my
those
point. That's
motherfuckers,
exactly
man.
my point.
You don't even have to
care.
fucking think about it, homie. What the
Yo,
fuck?
I upgraded tonight. No Milwaukee. I'm on this stuff tonight. No Milwaukee.
Well, see, I'm still Canadien, so I still have Canadian beer.
I'm on the high life. I gotta get.
I'm still
want to
Milwaukee.
make. See, here's the thing about YouTube drama is that some people say, well, if you're getting along with me, then you can't be getting along with them, and and they expect their followers to do one or the other, but I refuse that, man.
Just because I'm wearing red doesn't mean I'm a Trump supporter, which means I'm not a fucking sheep.
Yeah, just because I'm getting along with someone else don't mean I can't get along with you also. Right?
I don't give a fuck what anybody tells me where I can and can't go. Sorry, I'm an adult.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm right there with you.
I'm actually
12 man looks like he supports Pablo Escobar.
I've been retired since I was 30, and like obviously I don't have to follow anybody's fucking drum. Sorry. Anybody who tells me where I can and can't go can go fuck their hat.
James Ottawa. I prefer Vato Loco. Actually, that's where I go when I want to hang out with the
voting for
Paco Loco, motherfucker.
Jose Cobo.
Did so
Paco
Jeff?
Loco, bitch.
Fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me?
Jeff, did you have an opinion then on Godless or not?
I never had a battle with him per se on a stream. So I mean, I think that he can have his opinion in that, and I'm okay with it.
He was drunk that day too when he was saying that.
Drunk is not an excuse. Drunk is not an excuse. Sorry. Anybody who says I was drunk, so it's okay, is a fucking moron.
Sober Godless is nice, but drunk Godless.
I agree with that.
Asshole when he drinks.
Anybody who says that shit is
when
a fucking
person's
idiot.
drunk, what they're really thinking comes out.
When you're drunk, your real personality comes out. That's the truth. So if you're an asshole when you're drunk, that means you're actually an asshole.
Freedom Press.
Hey, welcome back, brother.
Did you say hey, Godless?
Yeah,
Did
like
he show up?
Queenie didn't even get mad at me for being over here. I was on orders, fan. The other night,
I was fine with Queenie coming on panel.
I mean,
She
come
never went
on,
backstage.
man. We're
She never
all
went
over the
backstage.
place. On YouTube streets, we're all over the fucking place.
The streets.
Just get over it, man.
Yeah, it's the battle with
I'm
12.
not going to say anything further. Me and TPR have our thing, but I hope that everyone could just get along. We'll just say that. Before I throw one more thing in my fireplace. That'd be nice.
Thank you,
That's what I would like to, but evidently it's impossible because everybody's always talking about each other and shit.
Where the streets have YouTube.
I can't believe
I don't actually think I've ever done that, 12th man. I'm fairly neutral and stuff. I laughed when, gosh, I can't remember his name. Oh, Mick. When Mick paid money to time LC out, I thought that was fucking hilarious. And not as an insult to LC, but I mean, like, I think it's funny. Somebody would literally pay money to shut you up. I'm like, that's
You
fucking
were doing
funny.
that on LC's channel for a while. That was
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah,
It's like,
Jeff,
holy
man.
Bread right now. He is
That's
buttering
hatred.
bread. He made me so much of buttering bread. I love it.
That was on
Yeah, I
Instagram.
think
For 4
one
minutes,
time out,
it cost me
LC got a $50 dono to shut me up one time.
It's called actual hatred. That's actual hatred.
I'll stand by.
I don't know if I would be advertising that fact.
That's
Let 'em
right.
That's-
Everybody knows it.
So it's $10 a minute to time MCF out, $5 a minute to time me out, and $1 a minute to time anyone else out. But
think
I
about
wouldn't
that.
made
Like,
I wouldn't made a tuna sandwich.
Why did you
and,
come up
with
here,
mayo.
TPR? I
Tuna
really
sandwich
do
with
care about
mayo,
you.
and
Why
then
did
went
you
back
come
and
up
went
here?
and
He came
made
up
20
because
bucks
it
off
was
the
my
meal.
birthday. He showed me
Okay.
some.
Yeah.
Well, then I
Happy
appreciate
birthday
it.
to James.
Okay, and I wanted to ask Jeff because I never get to talk to Jeff.
But you don't
And
like that.
so
You
the
told me that.
conversation has
You know about
evolved
that.
into
So why are you
something
trying to
else.
milk everything?
So
Okay,
I
it's
get
just
shit for
everybody
going on
shut up.
panels, but now you're trying to milk everything.
Everybody shut the fuck up and let him ask Jeff a question.
Before he shoves a cool stick up our arses.
America.
Fuck yeah! American.
You Canadians, you didn't fight no civil war. You still have a queen.
No, we have
America.
a
Hey,
king,
y'all.
actually. She died.
Hey, y'all.
Oh yes, King Charles.
Yes.
Hey, y'all.
A
Did
king
you
that
see
can't
that?
even ride a horse.
Okay. Can you not scream
Hey-
into your microphone?
Oh, I'm
Or
sorry.
maybe just turn it down a bit?
Hey, y'all. Did you
I'm not
see,
being mean.
No, it's
Hey,
I
y'all.
on
did
occasion,
you
because
see,
people don't adjust my
yesterday,
microphone, I come out as
Joe-
screaming, and it's like I feel bad.
Joe Biden.
I need
pooped
compression.
Joe Biden
I have
pooped
compression
his
on, too.
pants again on stage. Did you guys see that?
Oh,
Where
let's
Joe
not go into
Biden
politics.
pooped his pants
No.
on
No,
stage.
Let's not go into politics because you'll just get embarrassed with your Trump love because every single thing he's ever said has been proven wrong.
Oh my goodness.
What
You're
are you
a liar,
talking about it,
TPR.
Bears?
Here's the
You
thing.
must be a libtard.
If somebody
You
pooped
must
their
be a
pants on the
goddamn
podcast, would
moron.
anyone ever know?
I'm gonna go.
No.
Hang on. Oh, wait,
I
sounds like
just
Mosh
pooped
there.
my pants. I pooped.
I could be pooping right now.
I
I could
pooped.
be pooping right now and you wouldn't know
You
it.
didn't see
I
the.
pooped.
That'd be
I
poor
I would.
BS.
Because all of a sudden you'd have a smile and be like, oh, yeah, I know what you're doing.
All I tell
He
you to
was
do
at,
is go shut godless off and
He-
watch what
he
you
was
say,
at
boy.
I was the one
Normandy.
that pooped. I pooped. I pooped.
Oh, James,
The-
what happened
the
to your
one,
hand?
I pooped. I pooped.
Oh, I thought that was his hand bandaged.
He was
I have
in
shop towels because
Normandy
mine's a little
and
rough.
started pooping his pants in Normandy. You know, over there in Europe, Northern Europe, where D-Day happened in France. He was like trying to shit his pants on stage. Can you believe that shit? I was like, what the
I've
fuck
never
is
tried to
this?
shit my pants on purpose. I don't understand what the logic is behind it.
I've
don't
seen
know.
a businessman do it on after getting arrested by the cops, and he just thought it was funny, and he just sat there and literally shit himself in the car, and then he shit himself while he was waiting to get his breath tested. And he's just like, I can't help it, and he's just like, ha ha ha, and then
What
shitting.
the
I'm like,
fuck?
wow.
But I will tell you,
give a
wait,
break anyway.
guys, oh, this is a
But
great.
what
This is
what about the president pooping his pants?
Which one? Which president are we speaking of specifically? The one that wears diapers, or
Yeah,
the one
that
that's
one,
currently a
Joe
president?
Biden.
No,
Joe
that's
Biden.
Donald Trump wears diapers.
Currently the
Joe
president, you
Biden.
fool. Hey,
Joe
TPR.
Biden shits his pants on
You wouldn't talk
stage.
that way. if
wait,
you-
wait. This
you
needs to
said
go in a
my name.
different direction. Jeff,
Yes.
I got a question for you. Have you ever met any women from Quebec?
Yes.
Have
Wait,
you
that's not
ever
right.
pooped
You
your pants?
met any
You mean
women
the
from
other bald
Quebec?
guy? Oh yeah, that's right.
Jeff, can you hear me?
Pooped your pants?
Yeah.
Women from Quebec.
Yeah.
But
Have I met that like?
Quebec.
So my friend Andre broke up with
fucking Quebec.
Listen, my friend Andre broke up with his girlfriend, and she's a French Quebec lady, and she's pretty stiff. And before she left his house with her bags, she squatted and left a puddle of piss at the front door, and then walked out.
That is fucking horrific. Yeah.
He said he could hear the sound of it hitting the ground. She literally squatted, left a puddle of piss, told him to go fuck himself, and walked out.
Sounds like
she's probably not the person.
She was pissed. She was pissed.
She's probably not the first one piss there.
These French chicks, man, they're crazy. Not all of them.
So I don't know, but yeah, I know a bunch, but I never dated from.
Like, how angry do you have to be to do that?
Ask Amber Heard.
She would do that. She would just, oh, I'm squatting right now.
No.
Boy, you gotta go when you gotta go. Really.
She's like, fuck you, Johnny.
Yeah.
Gotta go when you gotta go. You know.
Where is Amber Heard now? What is she doing?
Spain, last I heard.
In Spain. That's where Robert De Niro is going to go, to Spain.
He may. And you know what? Congratulations to him for having a good career and doing.
He's moving to Sweden.
We should send him to Portugal, really.
You can't send anyone anywhere.
Have you ever been there, 12th man?
Yeah.
Portugal.
It's very beautiful.
Yes.
I love Spain.
219 for
Spain and Portugal are
You should,
awesome.
12th man. You should travel the world. You'd be surprised.
No, see, that's the arrogance of being American, as in, this is the greatest place on earth. It's America. There's no other greater place. There's no other greater place in America.
American? Are you a fucking American?
No, I'm a Canadian.
No, he's a fucking Canadian.
We're pussies.
You have a tyrant.
We say sorry.
Your eyes anymore.
You have a fucking tyrant in control of your country.
We say sorry at the end of every sentence for no reason.
So you don't mean nothing.
No, we just say sorry at the end of every sentence for no reason.
No, you don't mean nothing.
I know. That's exactly it. You are correct. We have no balls. We bring signs to gunfights.
Pretty much.
Pretty much, says Jeff.
5 million don't show up for a gunfight.
I would debate that, but my microphone isn't turned up far enough.
That's all good.
There's one idiot over here, too.
I'm an idiot. It's true. I can be that person.
I mean, I don't mind the jokes, but don't run America down. If you don't like it,
I'm not running America down. I love America. I go there every Monday for cheap bread and milk. It's awesome.
Well, that's
tell me this. How come a loaf of bread in Canada is like $4 and I cross a bridge and it's 90 cents? How does that even work? And then the milk, it's like $6 for a bag of milk, and then you cross the bridge, it's $1.70. I want to be in America.
I can't get it where I'm at like that.
We cross the bridge for everything.
People don't even know what the fuck a bag of milk is outside of Ontario. That's not lying.
A bag of milk. Yes, we have it in bags here.
You don't even get
it's like
milk by the gallon, and
just under $7 for 3 bags of milk.
Listen, I'm so old. I remember when bottled water was invented. I was like, who the fuck is going to pay for water in a bottle? Like, I didn't understand.
That wasn't a surprise to me. I knew that was going to be.
I was like, who's going to buy this? Water in a bottle.
I remember that myself.
Canada is a disaster because they do everything by metrics instead of like
America's the
pounds
only
or
country left on
quarts.
Earth that still uses imperial. So yeah, I guess the whole planet.
We use
still-
imperial here. We use imperial. They teach us metric, and then we use imperial.
Depends.
That's because we're nice.
Yes.
And then
We also been both. We learned both. Yeah.
You get to charge by
When
the
do you
quart
use metric, Jeff?
instead of the
I
gallon.
know both. Anyway.
Why do you?
I know both too.
We get things by.
Oh, I got nailed by one of those speed cameras in front of a school. I'm $250.
I thought they outlawed speed
God
cameras
help
in
me.
Ontario.
It went to
I
the
remember
company
those
truck
because they were all in those blue GMC vans.
There's more of those things. They're always installed by a school.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, well,
What
you
are
know
we
what?
gonna
When I lived in England, the cop cars were painted like blaring, like god awful white, and then they had fluorescent stripes
yeah,
all over them,
lovely.
and all the speed
Jeffrey, it's
cameras
time
were
I
in
turn into
fixed
a block.
location.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll see you
get
over
her
there
started.
later.
I'll raid you. I'm up
All right.
early in the morning anyway.
Whenever, bro. No rush.
No
No
worries.
rush, bro. No rush.
Mhm.
Peace out, everybody. Peace out. Peace.
Big up, LC. Yep.
All right, take care, LC.
Winnipeg just put in facial recognition.
Oh,
Winnipeg,
yeah,
Canada. Facial
already-
recognition.
Yeah.
And what?
They need it for a bunch of to keep people safe. We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. You know what? I'm
You know
actually
what? You
gonna
know
have
what?
to.
Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, I don't know if you know anything about computers, and me as being an IT guy for 30 years, working on servers and shit like that. Please explain to me how they installed facial recognition on cameras.
It's a big pole. It's quite a setup. The pole has like 10 cameras on it, all in a row. I don't know how the hell it works. It's in Winnipeg. I saw it. Whether it's the picture of it is a lie, but it seems to be a reliable source. But they have a pole with facial recognition set up in Winnipeg, and they're using it for various applications. I can't even remember. I was so triggered by it. I didn't even read it. I just clicked by it. I was like, for facial recognition, really? Like, we're dealing with the speed cameras. I just got nailed. It's $250. They must be making a fortune.
How fast were you going?
I was going, I think it was going, it was supposed to be 40 and I was going 51 or something.
Okay.
As soon as you're over 10.
Okay, so there was a posted speed limit and you exceeded it and you're upset about that.
And a huge work truck with a ladder rack.
But you're upset by the fact that you broke the law and got caught. That's what you're saying.
Well, I'm upset by the fact that I'm 56 years old. I've never run over a kid in front of a school. I'm a very safe driver.
Okay, everybody's
The
a safe
fact that
driver until they kill somebody.
I know, but here we're going down the slippery slope. Like, now we've
No,
all.
not
I
really.
can send you the link for the facial recognition in Winnipeg.
Do you want to know
and
how
that's
speed
kinda
limits
scary.
work? Jeff can back me up here. Do you want to know how speed limits work?
I get
as far
it.
as
You know
getting a
what? I'd
ticket?
be okay with horses. Let's go back to horses. I hate
Do you want to
seeing
know?
dead.
Do you want to know how speed limits work and save yourself from tickets in the future? Because we do not have calibrated speedometers in our cars, and we can change our tires, and our tires wear down. You understand that there is a little bit of leniency.
Correct. You are correct, and you put different size tires and such. But I want to
Yeah,
invent.
So for example, my car has 19-inch rims for the summer and 18-inch for the winter because you have to have a higher profile to deal with potholes and ice. Okay, so there is a slight difference in the RPM of the tire. So your speedometer is going to be a little bit off. Now, the law says it's 10% plus 2. So if the speed limit is 40, that's 44, and 2 is 46 before you can even get a ticket if the cop is being an asshole.
Okay, but what
So
I'm
it depends
talking about
very
is
much on the
living. Okay, I get all that. I agree with it. What I'm talking about is living in a camera state. A camera state.
Hello, welcome to the rest of the planet. Leave Canada. We have nothing
regardless of the
compared to the
fact
rest
that
of the world. We have
You've
nothing.
chosen to accept it. Some of us choose not to
No,
accept
I've
it.
just
so-
I've just gone beyond the borders of our country.
I was
haven't
thinking of
visited other
defecting.
countries. I've lived in other countries for
So
years.
Canada's passing hate
Would you like
speech
to go back
legislation.
there?
Canada's
Back to-
passing hate speech legislation, and I'm thinking of defecting and seeking asylum in the United States. So I'll go.
You can't seek asylum by law because you're not being persecuted by your home country. So good luck.
Well, that's to be debated.
Are you being persecuted? Do you have a
I
fear
sure,
of
if
being
they pass that
imprisoned or murdered?
legislation, that hate speech, I sure as hell will be.
That's not a very good argument. Sorry.
Laura Secord had to run through the woods to escape the Americans to go to Canada, and I'm going to be running in the opposite direction.
Good luck with it. Can we take bets on how your lawsuit's going to go?
No,
Can I
I'm
put
saying that
1,000 on it?
it would be so sad that Canada gets to the point where a 56-year-old who's lived here his whole life feels like he needs to leave his country because
That's a personal feeling. That's not everybody else's fault.
not everyone wants to live in a police state.
Not
with
everybody wants to
cameras
live in
everywhere.
America or Antarctica or South America or wherever. Like it's
El
irrelevant.
Salvador sounds good these days.
I moved there.
The murder capital of the world that's gone to the best place in the world in 2
I thought
years.
Chicago was, but
El Salvador. Let's all go there.
okay. Enjoy.
I don't know. But
I was
I'm
looking at a
coward.
place in the Dominican on the beach, townhouse, $40,000 American, flat.
Wow.
Dominican's
have to
rough
pay.
though. They have machine guns and machetes.
You know what? When I lived in northern Africa, I got greeted by a guy fueling our aircraft who pointed an AK-47 at my face every single fucking day, and he screamed at me in Parisian French. And I only speak Canadian French. And I was just like, you know what? There's the wing. Go put your hose there. Like I don't really give. You got so used to it. It's like I don't give a fuck. Go put the hose up in the plane.
Wow.
Damn.
Right? Like you have no idea what goes on in the rest of the world. You think you don't have freedom? You
Oh
have
no, we
fucking clue.
definitely have it good here. Absolutely. And not only that, I think everything is amplified to the point where you look down your street, there's the street sweeper, you got water out of your tap you can drink, you got sewage, everything's perfect. If a water main breaks, they'll be there in an hour. Like everything's not all doom and gloom. And then you look at the news and it's all doom and gloom. It's amplified.
Stop
when
looking at the news.
everything is absolutely fine. I agree with you. We live in a great place and everything's working.
I don't like my tax dollars being spent on painting fucking rainbows on my goddamn street. But you know what? I also don't get assaulted every morning, or I don't have to pray in front of a picture of fucking Justin Trudeau. So, I don't like him. I would like to see the guy die in a fire painfully.
Did you see the Ontario? There was there's now towns in Ontario that passed bylaws that all markings on streets and roads have to be in only either white or yellow.
That's entirely possible.
Yes, a bunch of
What's
them
the
did
reasoning
it
behind it?
just to not have the rainbow sidewalks,
No,
and it worked. They passed bylaws that only allow street markings, and because some of us get confused. I don't know. If you're colorblind, you're like, "What the fuck's going on?"
They still have it.
Colorblind.
They have it right at the mall. The crosswalks are rainbow. It's something else. Yeah.
It's okay. I mean,
And you can get fined here if you do a burnout on one, and a lot of people do because they get fucking mad about it.
Oh my God. Yeah, they go nuts. They go absolutely nuts. Yeah.
A burnout.
The only question I got for TPR, if he don't like America and he's got all this money that he brags about, why the fuck
Hang on, Donald. At what point did I say I don't like America? At what point did you catch
when
me?
you start running down and not got enough sense to know that Trump ain't a lot better than Biden? Biden should have never been president anyway. Even when he became president, he didn't have the mind to do it.
So you like the president that lost jobs and ruined the economy, as opposed to the guy that created 15 million jobs and had the highest record Dow Jones average ever recorded. That's bad. Right? Jobs and money are bad. Okay, fair enough.
What if they're all skull and bones and it's all like fake wrestling and they all go for a beer afterwards? You know what I mean?
I mean, what
They're all
bothers me
buddies.
is they throw off on America, but guess where they're at? They're in America. Go to China. Go to Russia.
I don't actually think I ever said I didn't like America, Donald. But you can run with that.
Go down there and buy a $40,000 condo.
Actually,
I'll tell you one thing.
Down for a cigarette.
I'm gonna be eating a lot of popcorn watching that election.
Oh gosh,
Well,
if it happens.
Break out the
If it
popcorn.
happens.
Many months ago, but yeah.
It's
That's
getting
gonna be.
close to
Well,
the.
I don't know.
we'll
Is it gonna be Nikki Haley or is it gonna be Donald
Is it
Trump?
gonna be pizza boxes on the glass
It'll
windows?
be, you're so stupid you don't lick a Haley
She actually
on
she's
one
still
state.
getting votes. She's still getting
No,
votes
but
even though she dropped out of the race. That's
they
hilarious.
were putting pizza
Well,
boxes
she
on the
dropped
windows
out.
so people couldn't see what was going on inside.
If you're getting 5%
What
of
the
the
fuck was
fucking
that?
vote, you know will drop out.
If they do pizza boxes again on the windows, they're gonna shoot them out. You watch. There ain't gonna be no fraud. They're not gonna be pulling no fucking boxes from under tables and shit like that, and getting rid of truckfuls of ballots and all this wacky shit that went on. That shit ain't gonna fly twice. If they don't let them in.
Ready to film
When did it ever happen?
They were supposed to be allowed. They were supposed to be allowed to go into those stations. They were supposed to be allowed to go into those
Money made
stations.
you dumb, boy. Money
And they
made
were
you
putting
dumb.
pizza boxes on the windows, blocking them, pulling boxes of ballots out from under tables, and doing all kinds of crooked shit.
And it was caught on camera, and this fool right here denies it. You know
I
what?
just
Not that he
asked to see
denies
the
it.
pictures.
Here's the
That's
thing.
why. That's
In
why
El Salvador, in El
story.
Salvador, the same thing happened, but there was such an overwhelming resistance of voting. It's called a super majority. There's a majority and there's a minority. And the guy from El Salvador got a super majority. It's when like the entire populace flocks like ants, and you can't even rig it. There's so many people voting that it can't even be rigged. It's just like watching the zombie apocalypse overrun a city. And it's like they take it back. It's called the super majority. But the president of El Salvador is only good for 5 years, and they're going to get rid of him.
We don't even have that. We don't even have that benefit anymore because our glorious leader removed that tenant, so he can remain in power as long as people in Toronto vote for him. He always gets to be prime minister.
Well, I don't know who.
So all you have to do is have one more on because we don't have an electoral. We don't have an electoral college like America does, where
Teflon
they
Trudeau.
actually the rest of the country actually counts.
Yeah.
Right. Like and for us, unfortunately, we have liberals and they're fucking crazy. Like, and you know, what do you do? Like one city determines everything. And the one person that runs in Toronto is like the brother of a fucking crack addict.
So did I
Give me a break.
misunderstand you actually from Canada?
Yes, I am.
Thank
They
God.
just
That's
named-
one Blacko that won't be voting for Biden this year.
They
That's
just
correct.
named a stadium after Rob Ford, the crackhead mayor.
Oh my God. Why?
Like this
Why?
week, they named a stadium after Rob Ford. It's like the
Why?
Rob Ford Stadium or
it's
something.
Toronto.
Ask Jeff. It's
Up in
true.
Toronto.
Because he was our famous crackhead mayor. He was awesome. I don't know.
He was an
He
idiot.
was like, you know what? Rob Ford used to get in shit for being on crack and then flipping out and getting caught on video. And then his response was, I'm not going down to the Danforth anymore. Bad things happen when I go down to the Danforth.
Yo, did you
He
hear
blamed
that-
it on the Danforth.
Yo, can I say something?
Sorry,
Sure,
the
go ahead,
Danforth.
James.
Yo, there's a conspiracy theory that Rob Ford was actually Chris Farley.
Or that
Entirely
Jim Carrey is actually Joe Biden. That
I rule nothing out at this point.
When Joe Biden's stumbling up the stairs, they have a video of Jim Carrey stumbling up the stairs exactly like him. I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
The only thing is, Jim Carrey made millions as a comedy actor.
Jim Carrey faking a Joe Biden with a rubber fucking mask on.
That was the latest Dumb and Dumber movie, if I'm correct. He did
Hell,
that.
he doesn't even need a mask the way that we have technology working today. I could just rearrange it to make it look like anything.
So I was telling Jeff the other week, this is very controversial and interesting, and this is way out there because I see things because I'm very observant. Robin Williams hung by his own belt in his living room. The Shermans in Toronto, the billionaires, hung in their living room by their own belt. And I keep going. I could go down a list of a long people. There's an international serial murderer who his signature is to hang you and kill you with your own belt in your living room. And Robin Williams was found by his kids. And Robin Williams, just before he died, he was doing skits on Joe Biden, and he used to go, mumbling Joe Biden, Barack America. And he was ripping Joe Biden an asshole top to bottom prior to Joe Biden going for election. And all of a sudden they find him hung in his living room by his fucking belt.
Okay, but I'm still confused because Joe Biden is a bumbling idiot. Is that correct?
How many famous people are found dead in their living room hung by their belt? It's just a yes or no. He is either a bumbling idiot or he's not. I don't know. I'm not an authority on that.
I say yes.
Okay.
I don't know.
So if he's a bumbling idiot, then Donald, then how is he a criminal mastermind as well?
He's not a criminal mastermind. The people who back him are criminal masterminds. Obama's running this country, not Joe Biden.
I agree with that, man. I agree with that, man.
But the only thing that bothers me,
he could actually carry on a conversation at random without questions that were written in advance. He could intelligently respond to them. I was really impressed by him. He's very intelligent.
Joe Biden. You talking about Joe Biden actually carrying on?
No, I said Obama. I said I was impressed by him.
I think Obama's still in control, and he's controlling Biden behind the scenes. I think that man is correct.
Him, or if there's a couple more women that used to
He's
be
actually stated that before.
I've actually seen Joe Biden on live streams, or sorry, not Joe Biden. I apologize. I've seen Barack Obama on live streams playing video games with guys, like while people are saying he's controlling everything. Like he's actually on. Shit, it's not. FlightAware is a website. It's a flight channel. And like he's flying an airplane in this game while people are saying he's doing these things at the exact same time. And it's like, okay, well that's pretty bad.
It could have been a drone. He could have been whacking somebody with a drone.
Well, Obama did.
You know.
Obama
Don't believe your eyes, believe my words.
Do you know how many people get whacked with drones? The Chinese have a drone boat. They have an aircraft carrier stuffed full of drones.
Well, we do too, but
there's no
as
people.
As far as Obama goes, if you look back on his history, he was a drug addict in college. He was a dopehead. He's a Muslim.
Big Mike.
A convicted, a proclaimed Muslim. Made no efforts about it. And now you look how screwed up America is today. They let
how is America screwed up? What is wrong with America today?
Okay.
They're provoking a nuclear war, but other than that, everything's fine.
They're not provoking a nuclear war.
If they are provoking
they blew up the Nord Stream 2 pipeline. They
what is
admitted
this,
they
like
blew it up.
fucking conspiracy night?
No, they blew the fucking thing up. They blew up the
they're
Nord
not
Stream 2.
provoking the nuclear war, but if they did, maybe
This
this world
conspiracy
needs
night.
to be cleaned
Listen,
up.
This is conspiracy night.
it's not conspiracy night in the sense that
Did they also
Everything is fine.
take out a death sentence on Donald Trump and raid Mar-a-Lago with him inside of it? Are we going to go with the Marjorie Taylor Greene Jewish space
Well, you
laser
need to
shit
get
too?
your facts straight. But you can't, I can see why
I
you
agree.
don't.
I agree. Just having a conversation, our good life as we know it, as I agree with you, we have the good life here. We are in a first world country, not a third world country, not a second world country, a first world country with a social safety net. We have a good life here, right? The only thing that could change that is if somebody bombs the living fuck out of us, and in 1 minute, life is reduced to rubble. Other than that, we're fine. So the only thing I really fear or have anxiety for, which I shouldn't and I don't, because living in fear sucks balls, is that if we provoke war and somebody bombs the shit out of us, other than that, you are correct. Everything's just fine. So let's not Let's
I
not get
debate that
bombed.
Canada is such a fine country. I would also debate this guy who's supposedly a millionaire, talks like he is one, supposed to be more important than a computer tech guy.
He's
He
seen
can
your
get
bank
on
account.
the computer and he can look all this bullshit up that he's denying and find out that he's stupid and crazy by believing what he does because he ain't doing his job. If he wants to carry on a conversation about America, he needs to know what he's talking about, number one. Number two, if he's
I'm
all
still
this,
waiting to find out how bad America is today.
if you're a computer tech, there's no reason you can't in 3 minutes
I'm not
find
a
out.
computer tech. I'm a Microsoft certified systems engineer. Thank you.
Well, you might have said, well, Microsoft, no wonder you fucked up in the head.
The
But
problem,
anyway,
I can
the
also
problem,
program in Linux and Unix as well.
the problem is a lot bigger than just one country, because if you think that one country, like, there's an entity that can, there's a global international banking system that everybody is controlled by. Like, we're all
No, it's called Lucky Lager. It's a Canadian lager.
Canadian
I
lager.
don't give it's Canadian piss.
No.
I don't
It was for somebody in chat, Donald. Not everything
that's
revolves
cool.
around you. Settle down.
I don't even know the difference between a lager and an
I'll
ale.
probably
What is
quit
it?
that
You know
stuff
what?
for you.
We need to know what's the difference between a lager and an ale.
Strength, bitterness, the temperature it's served, alcohol content, and basically the weight.
So what's a Guinness?
When you drink it, how filling it would be. So like the difference between a light beer and a regular beer is not weight. That's just alcohol content.
Here's what I got to say that bothers me
good to
more
know.
than anything. You don't hear me throwing off on Canada. You hear me listen to a lot of people that throws off on Canada from Canada, but you don't hear me throwing off on Canada. I'm from America. Don't throw
I
off
haven't
on
said anything
America
bad about
unless
America.
you know
Sorry.
what you're talking.
I've actually said all good things about America, and you just
You
not
ain't
listening
said
'cause you
nothing
don't like my
against-
political opinion.
I don't give a fuck about your political, especially you in Canada. You don't mean nothing here in America.
That's right. Your education don't mean shit from where I'm from. Tell you what, that dog don't hunt. Mm-mm.
Well, it doesn't matter, except what I'm insulting you about is you're supposed to be intelligent, and you're not showing that.
I never said I was intelligent, nor did I ever say that I was rich. I don't know where you get this from.
The people,
I'm just some bald fucking dude with a pool table.
the people of Baghdad,
You're
the
just
people
like
of Baghdad
full
were
of
wearing
shit like
suits.
most other people who wants to talk shit. But look, you need to know a little bit of what you're talking about. It disturbs me that people absolutely talk about another country and absolutely know nothing about it.
Why is
Then you can't
Louisiana
talk about
French?
China. You realize
Why
that,
is
right? You can't
Louisiana
talk about
French?
China 'cause you're not
I
from
can
there.
talk about China. I know more about China than the normal American does. I ain't been over, but I had a computer back then. I found
Let's
out.
talk about America. Let's talk about America. Why is Louisiana French?
Well, now it's
Settled by
like
France?
Because France owned America prior to America. Quebec City was the capital of North America, and from top to bottom, from Canada all the way down, France and the natives had an arrangement, and they created a race of humans known as the Métis, which were half French and half native. And then the Americans
go on
showed up.
back to that. You've got
The
your
French,
Indians.
the
that was
French were there
business.
first. The French landed
They
first.
wasn't there first. They was the
Well,
ones
why
that
were
landed
French
that made
people
it
in
first.
Louisiana? And then there was the Louisiana Purchase, and they had to buy it back from France.
Okay, that's just
Quebec
what I was
City,
trying to get
Quebec
to.
City, Canada, was the capital of North America, top to bottom.
Yeah, you're talking about a 7 colony, 8 colony, something other right then of people just experimenting, just settling America back then. So, and it wasn't took from, by the way. It was called Louisiana Purchase, and it was bought from them, just like a lot of the
From
other
France.
ones.
Well, how did France get it to begin with?
Correct,
Well,
Frosty.
they
by the
was,
way, in the chat.
it's
Very
who
much so.
comes in that's exploring a new country is the ones who owns it. And
They
so,
had it first.
well, that's what I just said. They come in
The
first.
French,
Now,
the
Indians come
Spanish,
in
and the
first.
English. Those three, the French, the Spanish, and the English, were playing the biggest game of freaking Risk you could ever imagine, and they were just trying to gobble up the world as fast as they can. It was
Well,
wild.
I don't know. I mean, there was, if you look at history, before even Canada was even born, they were fighting each other over the British, England, and France, and all them was on the seas and stuff. And so this stuff had been going on before America was ever. We're counted as a young country along with Canada because we ain't been explored that long ago compared to the rest of the world. So you can't say gobbling up if you're going to, just like they talk about. We used to be a penal colony for England. They sent their criminals over here for rehab or whatever.
Hold
Let
up,
me
young man.
this because you ain't going to confuse me on this. This is how this happened.
So Saudi Arabia uses technology to create rain, and it backfired on them, and they swamped themselves recently. And now you look at Texas. Look at what Texas is being hit with by weather right now.
That's way above all of us' head. But
Hang on. Is it possible they're attacking Texas with a weather machine?
Oh
Wait a
no!
second. Hang on.
They're attacking Texas with
Saudi
a weather
Arabia?
machine.
When did Saudi Arabia create this technology?
It ain't.
Saudi Arabia, it's a known
hang on, Donald.
fact.
Hang on, Donald.
Cloud
Hang on.
seeding. It's a known
Okay, when
fact.
did Saudi Arabia invent that?
They bought rain? They bought snow. They buy anything they want. They're Saudi Arabia.
I'll tell you a magical secret. I'll tell you a magical secret that'll help Donald out here. It'll help Donald's point.
Texas is getting hit hard, by the way. We got a shout out to the Texans.
Hang on.
Go ahead.
Hang on. Okay, look, this will help Donald's point out immensely. Okay, America invented cloud seeding technology, and that was during the Vietnam War, and they were the ones who lost control of it and turned it into a fucking shit show. Because they didn't know how it was going to work, and it became a gigantic mess. But they were the ones. America invented that technology, and we still use it today. We use it here in Alberta all the time to prevent massive hailstorms and tornadoes. Okay, so it wasn't Saudi Arabia that invented it. That's complete bullshit. That was America.
I saw a video of a Bugatti floating down the street. A Bugatti floating down the street.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything? What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
They lost $1 billion in supercars because they got flooded.
Oh my! So what? There was a random storm.
No. That they even admitted they made that one. They were like, "Oh, sorry, we turned it on too much."
Oh gosh,
they can control the rain now.
Well, here's the
Is the
information.
world flat? Come on.
He needs to keep
What's
on
that?
joking.
No,
about
but wait. Is the sea level?
Let me tell you something first.
Why do they call it sea level?
Okay, let Donald have his report.
You want to talk about that rain technology, and you're trying to say that it was bought. They don't buy rain and snow and shit. You're stupid. They make it, and it's made from the skies, seeded as he's talking about. And also, America ain't the only one that done that. China and especially Russia had been doing that for years too.
It cost them money.
So
that's what I meant.
Well, they might have lost money, and I don't think you could ever put a damn, a mule into a horse into a donkey, but they do it all the time to get the results they want. And that has been pretty productive in their work way back yonder. But as far as them losing money goes, every country, the people are paying the taxes.
I just think it's ironic that
this is what I tried
Texas, the government of the United States hates Texas right now. The Biden administration hates Texas because Texas pushes back, and then all of a sudden Texas is being destroyed by all this crazy weather. It's just really weird.
Well, that's
that's
probably
the
right on
movie
that.
conspiracy
Did you know they was
I know.
half the states backed Texas on that? Half the states sent money or troops to Texas. So it ain't just Texas that's That's and they don't hate it because they don't go along with the. You don't even know why they're doing that.
No, hold up. Joe Rogan moved to Texas. Elon Musk moved to Texas. Everyone's moving to Texas.
Why? Do you know why?
Because there's freedom there.
Millions. Because they're worth millions,
Freedom.
and they figure that they can.
Because Texas respects the Second Amendment.
You think so? I think it's more to do with the cost of living and taxes, and it's
Oh
unfair to employees.
sorry, you are correct. Yes, they're being
Well,
taxed. To
it
shit.
ain't got more to do with that, but it's got
California is really bad for taxes.
California is horrible. I have a lot of friends who have property in California. They can rent a fucking garden shed for $1 million, or not rent it. They can sell it.
I mean, I gotta
That's
say,
$1 million property is a fucking garden shed.
You could get a tent Airbnb on the sidewalk.
You can. It's
and
terrible.
another thing you say, if there's anything wrong with America, it starts out in California, by the way, and then the rest of the government will pick it up and bring it forward. That's all I ever seen. I mean, I wouldn't care.
Texas used to be Mexico.
Yes, it was a long time ago. So was California.
And Baghdad was a beautiful city. Everyone was going to work. They were in their suits and ties. They had buses and
talking about Iraq.
Yeah, and then Bush Jr. said, "There's weapons of mass destruction," and then they turned the place into a fucking
That was on
ashtray.
round 2, and that was Mr. Powell that said that. So let's get her.
And then they turned, and then life as they knew it. They had a perfect society where everything was working, and they had
They did not have
buses.
a perfect society. They had a dictator.
Well, they didn't deserve to get destroyed.
They haven't been. They've been
your
liberated.
What?
That's your.
They don't have a dictator anymore.
The
They don't
only
have
reason
to
they
bow
went in
down.
there is because they had weapons of mass destruction. It turned out to be
That
aluminum
was
pipe.
the second time, and that
Okay.
was Mr. Powell who said that they had those and
He's
confirmed
not
himself.
going to get it. He said in one mindset.
No, I heard a rumor that they were turning American fives into $100 bills, and
Look,
Saddam was bleaching the fives. He was
rumors
bleaching
don't
the fives,
cut
and he was
That
reprinting
happens in
the
your
fives.
favorite country of Ecuador. Like that's not
Iraq was the
bullshit.
largest producer of fake American currency, and that's one of the reasons they went in. Aside from the oil.
Well, you said you heard a rumor. I heard a rumor that you were stupid. Am I supposed to believe that? But you're showing me.
Why are
you're
we
pretty
calling
dumb.
each other names?
Well,
No.
all I'm saying is.
Are we in
that
kindergarten?
I like an intelligent conversation. I'm not getting one, and it disturbs me.
That's
when I
because you
come
don't
out-
agree with me.
I can't look. The only word in the English language you no definition to is stupid. You know
So
why?
you're telling me that
I'm
Saddam
saying that
Hussein
they-
wasn't bleaching American fives and doing counterfeit currency and turning American fives into $100
All I can
bills?
tell you is I know that U.S. troops went over there and fought, but I didn't get none of these. I didn't get none of them counterfeits. As far as whether going to the government or not, I'm sure the government does a lot of shit they don't tell you, including you.
Jeffrey.
I feel bad, Jeff, because I've kept you here on your stream because I showed up and
That's
you know,
that's okay.
had
It's
I misunderstood from him when I found out he was a candidate. I started to like this guy because
the only shitty thing is
what
I'm
he
getting up
thinks
early
about
to work, but whatever. Fuck.
what he thinks about America doesn't mean a hill of beans. Neither does it to him.
Canada has fallen.
Y'all are in Canada, and so yous are not going to influence the election. However, he seems to show a little more intelligence.
I think Donald, basically what I can tell you from experience in living in a country with a dictatorship is America is going down a path where you're going to have a dictator.
And
So you
I
gotta
can't
be really
argue with
careful what you
that.
wish for.
And
I
Canada
can't
has one.
wish for no dictator.
Yes, Canada very much has one. Yes, that's correct.
I didn't say I didn't
The
wish
son of
America
Fidel
to have
Castro.
it, but you're right. We're headed down that road. I agree with that. And
They have
and so-
pictures. They have pictures of Margaret Trudeau with Fidel Castro at the time. It works out. He's
I'm
Fidel
not gonna
Castro's
go down to
son,
that
or is that a
rabbit
conspiracy?
hole. I'm not going down that rabbit hole, man. I don't care who his dad is. I know who his dad was,
And Michael
And
Obama.
I remember when people were actually
Look.
throwing shit at his train because he was giving them the finger because he hated Alberta so much. And when I moved from Ottawa, I was king. And when I landed in Alberta, I was a fucking asshole. So apparently my worth as a Canadian is determined by where I live.
Alberta's
That's
the
very much
Texas
what
of
happens
Canada.
in a dictatorship is like where you live determines your social class. That's what dictatorships do. And that's what we're living under in Canada. My province makes all of the money that pays for the rest of the provinces of this country, including Ontario and Quebec. We pay all of the fucking bills. And yet we're the pieces of shit.
Quebec
And you know
has
what?
the biggest
How am I a piece of shit
manufacturing.
because I moved? How am I a
Well-
piece of shit because I moved?
Well,
Nothing
I'm
else,
about
nothing else
halfway
changed. I
satisfied
moved,
with
my
this. I'm
address
leaving.
changed. That's it.
You gotta
So-
go to work tomorrow anyway, and this conversation went from dad to dadder, and so the little bit of
just enjoy
intelligence here that you pick up. My only complex is for somebody to run America down, and they're in Canada or China or Russia or in another country. And look, if you want to come here, just walk across the fucking border right now. That's going to be shut down.
I've actually lived in America and I worked in America. I've had a green card. So yeah, tell me more.
So,
I've lived in a
anyway,
border
right
town my
now-
whole life.
Look, you
I
guys.
can go outside today. I can go outside today. I can pick up a rock from my lawn and I can throw it into Montana.
Name.
About how close I
Don't
am.
let them keep you up too long, Jeff.
Hey, brother.
I know. That would be an act of war.
Name the only
I like this
country.
guy on his jokes, but when you start trying to talk serious to him, his intelligence level is questionable. That's what some
Name-
people say about me
Okay,
too.
here's intelligence. Name the only country to light the White House on fire.
Actually, there was
Let's go
two
back
of
in
them
the past.
that did that. And that goes
I do
back.
that all the time when people bring up shit. I'm
Yeah.
like, well, burn your fucking White House to the ground all over again.
No, I don't think we could do that twice.
They
I
did
think
do
we
it
could.
twice.
I think Ukraine has proved that to Russia.
They wanted
Be careful what
Niagara.
fight you pick.
Russia
They wanted
didn't
my
learn that. That
they
was
wanted my home.
France
Niagara.
done that.
They wanted Niagara Falls all to themselves.
Yeah,
And
Frosty,
St.
you're
Patrick's.
probably fairly close to me.
I
We
don't
might
see
even
no
be in the
problem
same
here.
little
Good
fucking
night,
dirt
people.
road town.
Good night.
I think it'd be better if the Americans owned it.
Well, shit, we lost
I'm saying queen. I don't think I ever said queen. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to read chat at the same time, but I have to lean in because my monitor is like 3 feet from me.
So Jeff, you're working every day to 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock?
Not every day. I'm working tomorrow. I've been fighting with the rain all day today, but
Do you have employees?
yeah, I do, but not on the weekends unless I need someone to work. But
Do you have
Johan-
employees that have been with you for years?
yeah,
I just
Wow.
need to correct something here. Hang on, because it directs to you, Jeff.
Go.
Johan, you don't actually know who Alexis's husband is, and he doesn't fucking say shit about Jeff, so you can
doesn't go
fuck
on
your
YouTube.
drama.
exactly.
I know Alexis's husband, and he hasn't said fucking shit about Jeff, so you can fuck right off with your bullshit. You try that on. Maybe Mosh will believe your bullshit. Okay, but yeah, he
Still
hasn't
living
said
in-
fucking shit about Jeff. He doesn't care about Jeff. I know what her husband's
Hell.
interests are, and it has nothing to do with fucking Jeff.
Could you imagine
Good
how
luck with
much
that.
bullshit people had to walk in to create that expression? People must have walked in a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, fuck.
Before there was paved
Tired,
roads,
bro.
Jeff, you'd walk down the street, you'd be like, oh, fuck, bullshit again on my boots.
Yeah,
That's right, Johan. I just caught you in it, and now you have to call me names because that's the amount of intelligence that you have is ad hominem attacks. Good luck with that.
I can't
Impress
see
me
the
more.
chat.
He's just being a tool.
Shoot, it's most people.
Please, you know what? redirect your shit about Jeff to me, Johan. Give it a whirl. Please come at me with an intelligent argument. Give it a fucking
Johann
whirl.
Sebastian Bach.
Fucking rain every 20 minutes.
Let's go. Type
Tell me
something
about
up.
the
Press
aluminum.
enter. Let's go. Let's go, Johan. Let's see what you got.
Did I hear Illuminati?
No.
What did he say?
He's just being
aluminum
fucking-
ore.
Aluminum ore.
He didn't like it that I was able to call him out on his shit right away. Good luck with that.
I don't know. Where did they get aluminum ore?
Yeah. Keep going, Johan. Try harder. Harder. You're even dumber than Queen. Fucking try harder.
Should I say?
Harder, softer, faster, slower.
Let me get my hard hat. I only have the white one. If you know anything about the oil field, you
Wait a
understand
minute.
what the fuck the color means.
Oh, he's been out on the patch.
A lot, yeah. For years. A decade even.
Oh,
There's good money out there, man.
Canada.
Fuck, I was even considering it a long time ago. I would have moved out there when my brother was out there. Fuck, I should have long time ago.
Yes, Johan is the dude from Germany, by the way, Freebird. He's just a tool. He's desperate for attention, so he just trolls. I just like to see people with 3 brain cells, get them all in a group and then run into each other, and then I like to see him fall over because he's confused. Let's go. Let's go harder. Harder. Harder.
This is a far cry from a think tank.
There's a reason people don't like to debate me.
We could be inventing something as a collective, like
You
a
could have
special,
on the ground over here. When
a special device to hide my license plate from those cameras. I could just hit the button.
They have
That's
lots of
legal.
those. Yeah.
Somebody got boned in Toronto for doing that, and he had like
They're on
he had a
remote
pull
now.
cord or something, and he pulled it up.
Oh yeah, the 407, the 407 EGR. Yeah, fishing wire. There's been a couple of those. When you pull it, the plate would just go.
Nice.
But the
Right
thing is,
out of the
someone behind,
cartoons.
if you do it while someone's tailing you, they're going to call it in, right?
No, something electronic. You know how they have the frosted glass? When you put electricity to the glass, it goes frosted?
Yeah. They
and
have.
it detects the camera automatically, so you don't even have to do nothing.
I just saw something else now where you can get the letters cut perfectly, and you put like the letters over the letters and numbers of your plate, and it totally distorts the camera.
Come
but
on.
if you get caught with it, you're like literally like that's fucking bad, man. You lose your fucking vehicle.
I didn't think I thought Ontario got technology first, but we have they're basically radar. They're not cameras anymore, and they just map out the surface of the plate. So no matter what you put over it, it still reads the fucking plate. Like
yeah, a lot of it does that. Yeah, it's good.
Every did you know that every OPP cruiser in Ontario now has artificial intelligence, and the camera is reading all plates that it can see at all times?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
And
okay.
checking them.
What year did that happen in? Because guess what?
Last year. Last year.
Okay, my car is a 2015, and it has AI intelligence for engine monitoring.
No. The cops. It reads the plates and it runs the plates.
In the database.
Plate
Yeah.
reading
So
technology has been around for 20 years.
Street in one shot.
That was
plate
they were
reading
doing that at
technology has been around.
nightclubs downtown Toronto. They had parking enforcement checking for tags. It was already doing that.
Yeah, that's ancient technology, dude.
But now it's in full use.
Oh, I'm sure it's a lot better.
It's always been in full use, dude. That's been forever.
I didn't think it was that
old
bad.
shit.
Again, back to we're going to live in a state of surveillance.
Yes.
I want to take a piss behind a bush. I know that's illegal, but I have to pee. It's like,
cheers.
I don't know.
Yeah, from the raccoons ripping through the fucking roof. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're animals. What do you expect?
Yeah.
You have
They're just doing
raccoons
what
in
they
your
do.
roof?
Dude, I have
Right.
raccoons destroying the house every fucking day. I'm trying.
Well, I got a solution for you, Jeff.
Yeah.
A strobe light. It's a freaking bright strobe light.
Yeah, I'm not putting fucking strobe lights out.
No, nothing can exist in your like.
They're not in my house anymore.
It messes them up.
I know they're not in my house. I've already repaired the roof. They're not. In my house.
Johan, finish your sentence. Alexis P is an ugly what? Keep going. Hare? A rabbit?
I don't
She's
even
an
look at
ugly
the
rabbit?
chat. I couldn't do both.
Oh, you forgot the W. Oh, okay. So is that supposed to trigger me or Jeff? I'm just curious.
I have a T-shirt that says "Don't get triggered."
Can I go pee before I get triggered, or do I have to wait?
Don't get triggered.
I'm just curious, Johan. Come on.
Spot turned off.
Harder.
Softer, faster, slower.
Let's go, sweetness. Please impress me with your intelligence.
One
I'll tell you
times
what, I'll drop
one
60
times one
IQ
equals
points
one.
and we'll see if we can debate.
1 times 1 equals 1.
Poor people are less than the dirt on your shoes.
I'm only giving him attention because he's here. And it's like, well, you obviously need it. And I've seen you on a million
just say poor
trying to
people.
troll people. It's like, well, okay. If you need attention that bad, sweetness, I'll give you a big hug and you can try.
Did he say
just
poor
define
people?
for me in chat? Just type in, okay, which one of us is supposed to be triggered, Jeff or myself? Like, who are you trying to pick on here? I mean, if it's me, please try harder.
Uh-oh, Jeff, you're going to have to get out the slingshot.
Oh yeah. I
He
haven't even tried it yet.
looks up at it. He looks at it.
I haven't even tried yet because it's still sitting in the same spot. I
Oh,
haven't tried
bro,
it
it's
yet.
so much fun.
I'm gonna try it. Yeah,
I gave Jeff a slingshot, and it's a really nice one with the flat
steel
gold
balls
bits.
are better, right? They're
No, I gave you clay.
I thought there was
Clay is
I have steel
environmental.
balls anyway, I have the steel balls for it.
The steel balls are cool too, but I don't leave steel balls all over the place. I use clay pellets. But
All
steel
right.
balls.
Oh, you just outed your alt account there. It's Donnie D.
Yeah.
Donnie
Whoopsie
D.
daisy.
If my
Your
name
big
was
fat
Donnie,
dick. Okay. I'll tell you a magical secret. Everybody on the internet has a 14-inch dick and $1 billion in the bank.
Shit.
I don't want to spoil the surprise, but yeah, that's like a common.
it's
internet.
from the tip of your finger to here.
You have to wrap around the balls.
Yeah.
And then your foot. It's from there. It's from the tip of your finger to the end of your palm. I don't know. Whatever.
One day, we're gonna be in the ranks. In the ranks. In the ranks.
What is rank?
Ranks is people I use.
Is that Jean Benier?
What is-
I don't know if that's English.
What's
or
a
French.
rank?
Part of all the people trying to survive, man.
Dude, the meek shall inherit the earth.
What I really want to do is plan the rescue from the quarantine.
Yes, what up?
quarantine?
I'm the other bald guy. I'm the one in the red shirt, and it's not red like liberal. It's Alberta Genuine Draft.
I'm a redhead. Redheads can't wear red.
The other
Did
shit
you-
has already failed.
Did you know redheads can't wear red?
I've dated a few redheads.
Did you see them wear red?
I don't really remember any of them wearing clothes, so I might have a selective memory.
Did they have freckles?
Yes, some of them did, and
It's
they were all
it's a
delicious.
requirement of all redheads. We must have freckles.
It's not a requirement. They don't.
You'll never
always-
meet a redhead with no freckles. It's part of the genetic
you know what? Okay.
deficiency.
It's not a deficiency. They're actually an evolution. Much as psychopaths are an evolution, so are redheads.
Oh, nice, relevant comparison.
No, okay, no, redheads, they're a little feisty sometimes, but then
Listen
again,
to me.
any woman
We
can
are
be
the
feisty.
unrecognized minority of all minorities. They even have Kick a Ginger Day.
Okay.
That's the only day we get. They get a whole
Redheaded
month, and we get Kick a Ginger
redheaded
Day.
males have no souls. Okay. Redheaded females are hot as fuck.
Do you know how hard it is for a redheaded child in grade 1? You get destroyed. Like, you get absolutely destroyed being a redhead. It's worse than being black and 3 other different things.
How do you know? Have you ever been black?
No, but I'm a redhead, and I got the shit kicked out of me for it.
Yeah, well.
Hey,
just
Jeff,
for being a
have you ever
redhead.
Have you ever been prejudiced?
No.
Jeff.
Yes, that's
I
how
would
we
say
smoke.
no,
fag
but
and
did I ever
cannabis.
tell like stupid jokes, race jokes as a kid? Yeah, we all have, but not. No, I've friends with every race.
Jeff, were you raised around racist people when you were raised?
Yeah.
Me
yeah,
too.
there's lots of that, of course, tons.
And it was disgusting, and it burned my ears.
But I think
Has
it made me
anything-
strong. So yeah.
Has anything ever been done to you that would make you want to be racist, yet you're still not racist?
Here's another question: do black people make fun of white people?
Hold on, I asked it. I asked that.
Ask Chris Rock.
It's very simple.
Yeah, I know what you're
We're
saying.
dealing with
A particular race did anything? Not really. I mean, doing business with particular races and stuff, you have to know how to handle business. Some are like will haggle you more, be more, whatever you want to call it, cheaper. I mean, it is what it is, but it doesn't make me hate the race or anything. No.
Do you want to know the reality? There's two races, rich and poor. Those are the races.
Yeah, that's true.
There's 2 races. There's billionaire black dudes. There's billionaire, maybe there's only trillionaire white dudes, but there's billionaire black dudes, and there's rich and there's poor. Those are your 2 races.
That's not a race. That's a financial condition.
Well, I'm saying rich people don't hang around with poor people, and they make fun of them. And
Okay,
they're
are you
arrogant.
a multimillionaire?
No.
It's culture problem.
Jeff, are you a
Culture
multimillionaire?
mixing.
Nope.
I've made a few.
Danny, are you a multimillionaire?
Multimillionaire? Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Jeff,
And
do you
is
know the
anyone
bank?
else in chat? Is anyone else in chat? Just type a 1 in chat if you're a multimillionaire.
Yeah. All my
or keep
all
that to
my
yourself.
Yeah.
Because I wanna come to your house. I mean, wait, what?
Yeah, he's
I'm a multi-millionaire.
Right?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm not. Really, I'm not.
Free.
I swear, I'm not.
Okay. But multimillionaires won't associate with anyone else, correct?
I'd buy everyone
Well, I
in the
don't have
world
no-
a slingshot.
Jeff, no.
I just call people out on the shit that they say. I'm like, are you sure that you're correct? Are you
Okay.
absolutely sure?
When is enough enough? Should there be a maximum wage? Like, okay, you're rich enough. You've got $10 billion. You're not allowed to make any more because there's people starving on the other side of the fucking planet. I do believe there needs to be more balance in that area. I don't think to the extent that the Democrats are pushing this huge equalization thing, or where it's like, oh, it's okay, let them loot and rob the stores. It's all right. They're just poor people. They can just rob, and the guy who owns Macy's is a billionaire. I don't agree with any of that. That's like they've never run a business, but yeah.
Okay, so you don't buy? Do you buy gasoline at Shell gas stations?
That's going to be illegal soon. You can only drive electric cars.
Okay, that wasn't my question. Okay, so KH is one of the multimillionaires. Okay, that's good.
And if the camera catches you driving a gas car,
and KH is here talking to people that are not multimillionaires. So, and
Well,
Danny
that's
is
had on
here,
tonight.
and he's talking to people that aren't multimillionaires. So I'm just trying to get the story straight here.
Me and Jeff wash their windows. Jeff does their driveways, and I wash their windows. The multimillionaires, and it's no joke. You should see the houses. Oh my goodness!
There's some advice from it's Ray. I'm sorry, I couldn't see if it was Roy or Ray, so it was from Ray, and he said, "If you want to get rich, buy silver now." That might be a good tip. It might be a good tip.
Actually, I got a friend who's selling the silver now.
Pennies are worth about 7 cents now.
It's at an all-time high. You should be unloading your silver right now. You should have bought your silver a long time ago. Super cheap.
I bought my Bitcoin at $800 and I sold it for about $45,000.
Bitcoin, the world's largest Ponzi scheme ever known to man, soon to pop. Wait till they pull the rug on that one.
They're just about to have a halvening if you're actually smart and you have money that you can gamble. So basically, if I said to Jeff, "Hey, Jeff, do you want to play a race to 21 for, I don't know, 10,000?
Do you want to buy into a money pyramid? 500 cash. Buy into my money pyramid.
And if you can afford that, okay, then put that 10,000. If you can afford to lose it, put the 10,000 in Bitcoin before the halvening happens, and enjoy the profits because you'll be able to buy
at some point there's gonna be a rug pull.
Hell no! Hey Jeff,
it hasn't happened yet.
Charles.
Bitcoin isn't forever. Bitcoin is not forever.
That's like saying the US dollar is not
There's going to be a rug pull. It's not. How old is Bitcoin?
I don't know, 15 years now?
There's going to be a rug pull. It's a Ponzi. Mile away. It's like a money pyramid. Got 500 cash, will buy into the money pyramid.
Ponzi scheme, but dude.
That's why we have inflation. We have inflation because they're running fucking Ponzi's.
That's not why we have inflation. We have
yes,
inflation
it is.
Because
it's a direct result of Ponzi schemes. Somebody's making off like a bandit.
Let's think about it. Okay, let's raise the minimum wage. Okay, so everybody makes $15 an hour, so they don't have to get an education or do anything. But then everybody has money, so therefore I can charge more as a store owner because everybody has more money. That's how inflation happens. It's a really basic concept that can turn into something really complicated. But that's
inflation isn't real. It's like Bitcoin. It's created. It's generated artificially.
As long as you're willing to pay for something. Okay, so this is $25. I smoke 2 of these a day. That's $50 a day. Okay, that's $600 a month. My utilities are $3,000 a month. Okay, so I can reduce some of that. Right? I cannot smoke as many of these. I can have less lights turned on, and I actually switched all of my lights to LEDs so they don't use as much power. Right? You can do certain things to mitigate that. But the basic determining cost is, am I willing to pay for this or not? So are you willing to keep going to Starbucks or Tim Hortons for my coffee every morning? And I looked at it one day, and I'm like, I spend $80 a month going to fucking McDonald's for good coffee. That doesn't take 20 minutes to get. That doesn't take 20 minutes to get, and they don't fuck up my order. When I say 1 cream and 2 sugar, I get tanned and sweet and not white and fucking bitter. Because Tim Hortons at $15 an hour can't fucking figure it out.
But you can't buy that coffee with Bitcoin. It has to be converted.
Yes,
you have to convert the Bitcoin into Canadian currency.
No, you do not. You can actually buy it with Bitcoin.
I don't believe you.
Okay,
you cannot go to
you go to McDonald's in the morning
at a Tim Hortons register. Are you kidding me? That is incorrect.
That you can actually look at the machine. Give it a whirl.
Bitcoin is Jeff. Have you ever used Bitcoin at an ATM machine?
I don't.
I made a couple $100,000 off of it.
My friends do use it.
What's that?
My friends do use it. They can literally just tap and use anything they want. Yeah.
Bitcoin.
Anything. Doesn't have to be just Bitcoin. It could be any of the coins. Yeah.
Because the government of the United States wanted to create a digital currency, and the Canadian government wanted to create a digital currency.
That's a separate thing.
And I didn't think that Interact system was allowing Bitcoin, but I'll have to look into that. Thank you.
There's even like crypto.
I didn't think we were there yet.
Yeah, you can use it.
But that's not to say that the banking system itself isn't a fucking Ponzi scheme.
Goodness, how? How is it a Ponzi scheme?
Well, I'll
Where do you
prove my point.
fucking
Why do
come
they
up with
call
this
it
shit?
interest? Do you know why they call it interest? Because for some rich cocksucker, it's interesting.
Okay, fair enough.
Like,
Do
give
you
me
wanna know
another
what it
reason
is?
why they call it interest.
Do you want to know what? Do you know why it's called interest? Or do you want to know what the whole
No, go ahead.
concept is behind it?
Because usury didn't sell.
No, because they make enough money off of your investments using your money that they give you a little dividend to say, hey, thanks for lending us your cash. That's what your interest rate is.
I gotta lend you
I think
$20, but you
think-
gotta make it interesting for me. You gotta make it interesting.
Okay, well, I'll invest it in Bitcoin and I'll see if I can make you 100 off of it.
My God, God help us. What are we gonna do?
And if I
use
lose it,
cash all
you
day.
lost $20.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
This is how this shit works.
Cameras and digital currency. And next thing you know, digital ID and digital currency. And then we're in fucking Hong Kong, for fuck's sake. You're like, how did we get here? The humanity.
Shit.
Wow.
No beer for me. I got to get up early. I can't do another beer. Yeah. Shit.
Are you working on Saturday? What is wrong with you?
I work every fucking day, man.
You're going to break Sabbath?
I am going to be out the door at 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning.
That was a joke, by the way. Jeff is not Jewish.
I know.
Shabbat shalom.
Because then we're not allowed to work on whatever day it is, Sunday or Saturday.
Friday sunset to Saturday sunset. The seventh day of the week. But we won't get into that.
Hey, Jeff,
Yeah, man.
get me a work pass if I move to Canada.
Get you what?
A work
Get me
pass.
a work pass.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and come to Canada this time.
Yeah, come on down, bro. Yeah.
You can come pick fruit with the Mexicans here in Niagara and make wine.
Get me on Freedom Outlaws, my private channel.
Nice.
Are you on Facebook?
I'm on Facebook, yeah. I barely use it.
Facebook, Jeff?
It's just a birthday reminder for me, but yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty much what I use it for.
I don't even like freaking use the damn thing.
Hey, Jeff, think about it. We import, and I'm from St. Catharines. You know that. You were here when we hung out. And every year, it's a massive influx. Like, it's just, and it's all from South America, Mexicans, everyone. They come here and they pick all our fruit because we're in the fruit belt of Niagara. We have peaches, plums, pears. We have everything here. And then we have a worldwide, like an internationally renowned wineries, like thousands of wineries. And Canadians don't want to pick the fruit.
Find you.
So we have to import all the workers because they make more money on welfare than picking fruit. Did you know that? In Canada, you get more money on
Canadians don't wanna do it.
welfare.
There's jobs that Canadians
So
don't
these
want.
guys come all the way from Mexico and they make half as much as a Canadian on welfare, and then they go back to Mexico and they live like they're rich.
Okay. What's wrong with that?
You don't have to put me to
Well,
work.
I think it's interesting that a Canadian will go on welfare before they will go and work out in a garden.
Okay, well, if you really want to get technical, how many people fucking left their jobs so they could get that COVID check every month because they were making $50,000
And rent in Mexico is probably
a year?
better. What do you think
Okay,
the rent
think about
is in
it.
Mexico for
Think
an
about
apartment?
it. If you're smart, if you were smart, you would have taken that $50,000 a year for 3 fucking years, and you could go buy a home in the Dominican Republic and be able to still afford to fly home for your dental and health care, and then
I
go
would
back
never
to your
leave my
beachfront
hometown.
property.
I love my
that's-
hometown.
and that's a problem that a lot of people have. They will not experience the world, but they think they know everything about it.
No, I'm 56
should
years
try that.
old. I know every trail. I love my hometown. It's called hometown advantage. Like, I
Okay,
love my
well,
hometown. Don't take your hometown for granted.
I don't think that ever came.
I can go walk in the same trail that I walked on when I was 2 years old, and I'm 56.
I can go take a walk and find a fucking 125.
You can't say that that's a bad thing. Like, it's so nice to have that
What does that fucking
familiarity.
have to do with anything?
Because at 56 years old, if I move to the Dominican, I'm in a new place. I'm like, oh, fucking like, oh, what the fuck? Like, I got to get used to a whole new, like,
gosh, there's girls in bikinis everywhere. Oh, what do I do?
No, it's not that. What I'm
I should
saying
go on
is
the internet and whine about it.
It'll never feel like home.
How about
It'll
fucking
never
go on the
feel like
beach
home.
and jerk off all over their asses, or like have sex with one of them? I don't know.
What I'm saying is, it'll never feel like home. It'll never. You'll never feel like
that's
you're
the
at
goal.
home.
That's the goal.
To get away,
dude. Leave your hometown. Trust me.
I do.
When I lived in England, I met a guy who was in his 80s who had never left the city of Darlington. Ever. He had never fucking left city limits.
No, you can go, but it's home base.
And he had a Corsa, which is like I don't even know how to describe the car here. It's not like a Chevette, like a modern Chevette, okay? With mag wheels and everything, 80 years old. Like in a done-up car, and had never fucking left the city. And I'm like, what are you doing with your life? Seriously. Like, what are you fucking doing with your life? But this is how they live, you know? And that's cool, I guess, for some people. But then you can never speak on the world at large if you've never, ever been out and seen any of it.
Well, there's people who don't listen to the birds.
Birds are fake. I saw that on the internet, so it's true.
No, I mean, you
so
just
is
shut your
Australia.
mouth. You
Australia
go
is an
outside.
imaginary fucking place.
You go outside, you sit in a chair with your coffee, you shut your mouth, you get off the fucking tablet or whatever, and you just sit there and you listen to birds. It's cool. I'm getting old. That's what I do. I love listening to birds. I am a fucking bird.
Oh, fuck.
No, but keep it simple. Life is nothing but a hamster wheel. Here's a question. What is your great, 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 great 5 generations ahead? What is your great grandmother's first name?
How the fuck would I know?
What did I just prove? What did I just prove?
I don't know everybody.
That given enough time even your own fucking family forgets you ever existed. You come and go like a leaf in the wind.
Okay, and so what you've basically proven is that we didn't have written records.
So now you need $1 billion
quite as well as we do today. So that's awesome. Congratulations on understanding how technology
No, it's a positive
works.
thing. It's a positive. It's to live life, to live in the moment, and not worry about legacy.
Okay,
You know,
is that what you actually think? Is that what you actually
unless
think
you become a
life is about?
billionaire like Ted Rogers and you put a big bronze statue in front of, you buy the biggest building in town, put your name on it, and then you drop dead.
Okay.
And then everyone
you
will
actually think
remember.
Do you actually think that's the point of life?
Yes, to be remembered. The Rogers Center. You know, a huge
Then
monument
you and
in my name.
And you and I have a fundamentally different understanding of what it means to live a life.
Jeff, don't you want a monument with your name on it?
I don't give a shit.
A gravestone?
Jack Layton. Jack Layton.
Fuck it. Burn me. Fuck
Don't
it.
you want a bronze statue of you on a bicycle like
Nope.
Jack Layton?
Don't even give a shit. Yeah.
All the politicians have bronze statues.
I don't even give a shit. I don't give a shit. Throw my ashes away. I don't even care. When you're dead, you're dead. That's it. It's over.
You know why rich people have bronze statues? Because they
Because we
never
can
want to be
afford them.
forgotten. It's a fear.
Because we can afford them?
It's because they never want to be forgotten, and they fear that. They fear being forgotten. Like I never existed.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'll speak from the mountain here. Okay, get your seatbelt on. You ready? You ready?
I'm actually listening. Go.
Okay. The point of life is to change something for the better for another person without ever getting anything back in reward. That's the point of living. You
And to
do
keep my
something that
dick
helps
and to keep
someone
my
else.
dick in my pants.
You do something for someone else that improves their life without ever
Yes.
getting a damn thing back, then you've done something good for this planet.
The
And
Jesus
that's all there
way.
is. That's all there is.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Yes.
I got
You are
no
correct.
money.
Fuck.
I thought you said you were a multimillionaire.
I didn't actually disclose my financial situation.
No, the guy screamed. He said he had no money.
Hey, are you crazy? I'm trying to support now. I'm trying to support Israel. I can't be spending no money. Shit.
You know what? Guns and bombs are the problem. If only they would stop following orders, we would be okay.
Hospitals. We built all the schools back in the First World War, the Second World War. They tore all the shit down, and now they want us to do it again and do an upgrade.
Just following orders. Just keep following those orders. See where it fucking lands us. Oh, sorry. I have to beat you with this billy club right now. This guy just told me to.
Yeah, well, your tongue, when you talk more, I guarantee you, Jeff ain't got to worry about never having no conversation with you, right?
I protect Jeff. When we go to freedom rallies, if anyone fucks with him, God help them. I got his back.
I think I saw you at Hager's.
They're going to get drumsticks. Drumsticks.
Drumsticks.
Oh, dude, I can turn those things into anything.
Shit.
Chopsticks. I've actually eaten rice with my drumsticks.
Oh my god.
And I'm not even from Asia.
Well,
I think we're getting tired, Jeff. Stupid shit.
You get to go to bed. I get to get up in 4 hours. So yeah.
I refuse to work the weekends anymore. I'm done with that shit, pushing myself. You know what? And I'm going to start cutting off at 6 o'clock. Just fuck that, man. Like, it's not worth it. Holy
whatever
fuck.
you feel like. I mean, you don't want to, work to live, live to work.
Maybe I need more supplements. I don't know.
Yeah.
Need more go-go juice. Did you guys hear that? Tucker Carlson drinks coffee till he drops.
Who cares what the fuck Tucker Carlson?
No, but you know how most normal people drink coffee and then, okay, it's like, I got to work in the morning. I'm not going to drink any more coffee.
Again, who cares what Tucker Carlson does?
Okay, forget I even said that name. I didn't mean to get you triggered. What I'm saying is...
No. Here, put it this way. Who cares what Bob from The Office does?
There's people who drink coffee until they fall asleep, and I'm like, how does that work? Like, they literally just keep drinking coffee. Like, it's 11 o'clock at night, put on another pot, and they just keep going until they can go to sleep on coffee.
Okay, how does heroin addiction work? Why do they have to keep taking more and more?
Whoa, that's irrelevant. Heroin and coffee are not the same. But yes, I get what you're saying.
According to biology, actually, they're identical.
So you become immune to the coffee.
Yes, you can become immune to the effects of caffeine.
Wow. And then you get the gout because you're drinking all that shitty commercial high acid coffee. And then the gout sets in.
Gout comes from something different, but okay.
There's good coffee and bad coffee. And I can't afford the good coffee. And I would never eat the pre-digested monkey shit coffee.
Okay, so gout is a condition, it's arthritis combined with high levels of acidity in your blood.
Crystallization of some sort.
It's uric crystals growing in your joints, and it causes bone deformation and massive pain. And people actually used to get their feet cut off without anesthetic to relieve the pain because it was less pain to have your feet cut off without anesthetic than living through the pain of gout. That's how severe it is.
Wow. I couldn't imagine what that would be like.
I'm sorry, I'll stop spitting facts. I'll just shut the fuck up. Look pretty.
He's got the goat. You know what? Goat's an appropriate conversation for beers and cheers.
Fuck. Here's what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. I can prove that.
What the fuck? Oh my goodness. What is that green thing I'm looking at? Big alien nipple or something.
Wait, what does this say?
There's this. Oh no, it's not. It's Jeff's background. What is that green thing in your background?
What's that say?
It's a
that's
beer.
The top of a beer bottle looking down. What's that? What's that label say?
Tired. It's a Heineken 0%.
Let's freedom.
Look up.
Let's see.
I can't. Say? I got no glasses.
Oh fuck.
I'm sorry.
Does that say goat original?
Oh, it says Coca-Cola.
Yeah, what's under that?
Put the cocaine in Coke again? I don't know. What does it say? I can't see
flavor,
it. Here,
but
wait,
it's
I'll
in
turn sideways.
That says
I can't
original
see it.
flavor, but it's in French.
Let me see. All right, I'm putting the fucking glasses on. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
There they are. This is horrible.
Oh, the mess. Try harder, sweetie.
What the fuck? Gout
Yeah, what does that
original.
say?
Yeah.
Coca-Cola brings on the gout. Well, yeah, because when I worked with some guys who were on the carnival, you know the carnivals that they have to grease up all the rides? And the only thing that would take all the grease out of their jeans was to put a 2-liter bottle of Coca-Cola in the washing machine.
Yeah.
And the jeans came out brand new again. It's a trick for like that heavy black grease.
Clean your toilets,
Coca-Cola.
clean everything you have.
Who drinks pop on this podcast? Or is this
I
even
drink
a
bourbon
podcast?
and Coke. I drink bourbon and Coke.
Diet Coke
And I
or
smoke
regular
cigarettes.
Coke? Yeah, see, you got a death wish. You want to be one of those people that withers away in a hospital bed all fucked up.
Actually, I was just trying to find a hot
Not to be
young wife,
negative.
and I could just give her everything that I ever made for myself.
I believe existence is self-control. I think that the universe dangles a whole bunch of shit in front of you, and then you're not allowed to touch half of it.
Yeah, I've been to the strip bar before. I married one of the strippers.
No, I don't think that qualifies.
Yeah, that's a lot of things you can't touch but want to.
Whatever.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna shut her down. Head over to
All right.
I'm fuck him up.
I will stop being truthful and honest and spit facts.
I don't even consider that a job. World's
What, watching
oldest
strippers?
profession.
It is
World's oldest
profession.
profession, my ass. That's not a job.
What,
could
watching
fucking-
strippers?
how
Watching
could
strippers
fucking
is a job.
Jeff, you're gonna first time Jeff's gonna disagree with me, maybe many. How could fucking somebody for money be a job?
It's actually been it is the world oldest.
Gotta go to work now, gonna go suck the cocks. Like, how is that a job?
Have
That's
you never
not a
dated?
job.
Have you never dated women before?
I'm a father. I have daughter. Like, it's like that. I'll never accept that as a job. Like, Dad, I got a new job. It's like,
I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
It's
no,
not a
nobody
job.
wants that for their child. But you know what? It is.
I don't
still
think
the
anyone
world's
wants
oldest
to do it
profession.
unless they're like some nymphomaniac. They're an actual nymphomaniac, and they're like, I can actually get paid for this. You know?
Yeah,
that's different. They're like, wow, I'm getting paid for something I want to do all the time. Some nympho chick who should stay single and not wreak havoc on good men. Anyway, let's end this thing.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I gotta. Oh, yeah. I guess I should put the link in there. Holy shit.
So you're gonna wake up and drink Red Bull, or like, how do you do it?
I'll be fine. For one day, I'm good. 4 hours good enough. I can
Well,
sleep.
you have employees. You can sleep in the truck and just take
I
phone
don't have any
calls.
employees. I'm working alone tomorrow. I have a sales guy that's going out and ahead of me. That's about it.
No, he's a door knocker.
I'm a door knocker too, bro. Yeah.
Oh man, dude, I would
Yeah.
buy your shit.
Dude, he's the best sales guy I've ever fucking met. He can sell like $2,000-$3,000 in 2 to 3 hours easy.
Rock, and because
He's done for the whole
people,
day. He goes home. Yeah.
but you get to meet a lot of people.
Yeah, it's okay.
So when you're door knocking, it's no different than what you're doing on here.
If I have him with me, I don't have to knock on doors. I'm too busy trying to work behind him because he's so good. Yeah.
I'm saying you're overall you're great with people, and that affects your bottom line across the board. Everything. Whether you're on YouTube, whether you're talking to complete strangers out in the general public, you carry yourself well, Jeff.
Thanks, brother. If you can't knock on a door and sell your product or something like that, you're screwed. Then your business isn't going to do well. That's why a lot of guys fold their business. They can't sell it.
When you do go camping and take some time off, bring the slingshot.
I absolutely will soon, very soon.
Dude, it's fun. Just don't kill any little animals that don't deserve it.
Yeah, I know, man. Shit.
Well, I'll
I
tell
got-
you something,
dude,
Jeff.
I got
that's
really good with it.
shocked me is I have a couple friends, like, well, more than two, obviously, that are arborists, and those guys make $10,000 to $12,000 a day.
Fuck.
just because people hate climbing trees.
That's
Pretty
a
much.
serious job. Yeah.
Find
Dangerous
something
job.
people don't want to do and then do that.
Working at heights, danger pay, all that stuff. Yeah.
Working with tar,
Make sure
washing
you
windows.
can
Who
actually
the
be
fuck
able to
wants to
direct
wash
the way
windows?
the tree falls.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to. If you
Opening
damage
it
the
off.
home, you pay for it.
Smash the fence, smash the home. Yeah, that's a serious job, man. That's good money.
Do you know the worst part of my job, Jeff? And this is interesting. I had to move a nest with eggs. There was a bird nest, and the mama bird wanted to kill me, and I had to pressure wash the house. And I'm like, oh fuck. So I took the ladder and I moved the whole bird's nest with the eggs and everything, like over to some tree over in the back of the yard. I don't think she found it, but it was like, how often do you have to like evict wild animals as an arborist? Could you imagine?
I guess it could be anything.
Like what's your name again? Sorry. Guy in the red shirt.
It's TPR.
Yeah, so your friend, like if someone's an arborist, how many squirrels have they evicted from trees or hawks or birds? There's like
we don't have
another
squirrels.
family of squirrels. Oh shit.
We don't
And
have
then this-
squirrels in Alberta.
Well, some animals must live in the trees. I hope they
We have
attack those.
magpies, which are like gigantic blue jays.
So you're
and just
telling
as
me out
fucking
west,
obnoxious.
it's minus 40 and nothing can live in a tree out there.
In the winter, yes, it's minus 40 quite often. We get minus 50 as well.
Oh, wow! I don't know what.
But I live in the mountains, right? Like that comes with the territory, right? It's high altitude, thin air, doesn't hold heat at night. So in the daytime, it could be 40 degrees Celsius, and at night it'll be minus 10. That's just life, right? Like you just learn to suck it the fuck up.
Altitude.
What Canadian bitches about the weather? What Canadian goes, oh my God, it's so cold? None of us, because we're men. Right? We
me
don't
and
fucking
Jeff-
whine and cry about shit.
I can't speak for Jeff, but I can speak for myself. And it took me a while to actually admit and know my weakness. I am a spoiled ass Southern Ontario boy bitch. I like to go through winter in my sneakers. You know what? We had to shovel our driveway 3 times this year.
Oh my goodness, you poor thing.
The machine came out 3 times, Jeff.
Yeah.
You?
Fuck, I had the show.
He didn't even take his machine out. Like that's what we're used to.
I don't even have a
here.
machine. My machine.
I
is
went north once and I was like, never again. Holy fuck, I give
don't need
up
a
on
machine,
myself.
man.
I am
Fuck.
such a pussy. Anyway,
No.
we love the people of the north. They're tough as shit. I'll give them that. Wow. It's amazing. Maybe I'll have to go up north instead of going south when Trudeau enacts the new hate law.
Right.
Okay.
Jeff's gonna be sitting in his house and it's gonna be like, yeah, we saw your post on Facebook.
Yeah, fuck that.
Handcuffs come out. Handcuffs come out. There
Thank
goes
God I
Jeff.
don't- yeah, it'll only be YouTube, and I don't post on Facebook, so we'll see. Yeah.
We achieved Hong Kong.
Ray, your question is way too long because Jeff wants to go to sleep. But why do if money equals happiness, then why do rich people commit suicide? Because money doesn't equal happiness.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Where's that?
Okay, and that's about as far into it as I'm going to go because Jeff wants to go to bed. Because for him, it's 2:21 in the morning.
Fuck. Shit. 3.5, 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'll be okay. Yeah. Fuck. Shit. All right, guys, big ups. I guess, yeah, there's the link. Head over to LC's. He's currently live. He does his long show, and hopefully everything is okay with that channel tonight. Yeah, thanks for everybody. We'll see you on Beers and Cheers 1 and Beers and Cheers 2 next week, I guess, assuming so. All right, guys, cheers. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff. Cheers.